Thank you for extending your subscription. I appreciate that very much. Debbie Doo. Stop this. Stop that. Thank you. You guys, subscriptions too. Subscriptions are, I think, changing. I don't know what the rules are. Normally it's nah, Jennifer, the big parade is normally it's nah, Jennifer, the big parade is tomorrow night. It's gonna rain. Yeah, it should rain. Yeah. Carla, what's up? Erica's Dawn. 3 to 6 months. But when it does change 3 to 6 months from now, you may have heard they're going to increase the price. Not me. TikTok is choosing to increase the price. If the increased price makes you not want to subscribe, don't lose sleep over it. Just don't subscribe. I will not be hurt. I hope that you do subscribe, but if they're gonna, I heard that they're gonna change it from like $2.99 a month to $9.99 a month or something like that. So don't. But it's months from now. It's 3 to 6 months in the future. When is the parade? I think it's tomorrow night at 8 o'clock at night. Erica's Dawn with the Go Populars, $9.99 September 15th. This month, I think if you already have a subscription, though, there's a grace period, right? It doesn't actually change until springtime. I think. I tried to read all this stuff, but I can't remember. My sweet angel, what's up? Does TikTok take half the money? They take a percentage, but not bad. You're all set? I'm all set too. I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm definitely not going anywhere. The only place I'm going is crazy. Crazy, rock you like a hurricane. Moo! Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. There you are. Blaine, what's up? $8 for 3 months. Crazy! Crazy train. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still gonna do the live stream for sure, definitely. Yes. I get a higher percentage of the subscription than I do of other things. Honestly, though, I could complain, but you imagine creating a platform like TikTok? I mean, it's crazy. They did such a service to people like me. All I have to do, I've never been real computer literate, you know what I mean? I think I'm the oldest. I think I might be the oldest TikToker. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Beautiful. Midnight Maui, thank you for your subscription. That's beautiful. So for me, I just pick up my phone, I press the little button, and then I'm live. You know what I mean? So if they take payment from me, that's cool. I'm surprised I'm even capable of doing this in the first place. Ah, my sweet angel, thank you. We have done that before too, so I have an account over there. We do go live there from time to time. So I think you may have been there. This street is violent. All these streets are crazy this morning. I like TikTok, yeah. Star Mom! You're awesome. I'm not awesome, you're awesome. I'm not awesome, you're awesome. I'm gonna try and find some, you notice how everybody's Asian. You notice how there's so many locals, right? It's their holiday, it's their Independence Day. So remind me if I see some Westerners, I'm gonna find out where they're at. Leif for subscription, yo. Leif, thank you so much, Leif. Wow, for the subscription. That's 3 this morning, that's wild. You guys are crazy, thank you. It's crazy down here today. I gotta watch out with crazy too. Cincy, what's up? Jamie, what's up? Cass, good morning. Robert. You have to watch out with the word C-R-A-Z-Y, by the way. You're not supposed to say it. Very colorful, huh? Really beautiful. Ginger Frost, good morning. So you have to pick words like wild, nuts. That's another word you're not supposed to say. This is really gorgeous, actually. I love the way the ladies dress up with the hats and stuff. Oh my God. I love it. Off the chain, yeah, exactly. Yo, that's off the chain. That's out of hand. That's off the hook. Exactly. That's off the doornail. That's off the handlebars. Yo, bro. Wow, it is really freaking packed down here. I don't understand. They're totally covered up, so the sun doesn't touch them. Why did that one kid come up and take my picture? You think he was watching the show? That was weird. Fire Lemon, happy National Day. Yes, happy National Day. Cuckoo, Cali girl. Dale, I know, you can't even, this is a public street. This is a public thoroughfare. And I'm gonna start complaining. I gotta find out who to complain to, because this is not right. Hi, how you doing, man? Orale, way. Oh no, that's bad Spanish, sorry. Celebrity, I guess, yeah. Hello. Don't you pass by me and you didn't put your camera on me. What's wrong with you? I love that. It's so different in the States, you know. It sort of feels like there's always somebody going, why are you pointing the camera, bro? Why are you putting the camera on me? Spanish, I know, I can't help it. It's crazy. I'm trying to think of I guess in Vietnamese you would say xin chào, xin chào. Yeah, the balloons are dope, huh? Yeah, it's awesome. Do they call me uncle? No, nobody called me uncle yet. I'm gonna try and work on that. Is that a like a term of endearment in Vietnamese? Xin chu, chu, xin chào, xin chu. This is green papaya. Yeah, no, green mango, huh? Those are little apples. The guy from Ohio that was on last night. Oh, Jay. Yeah, I watched Jay for a second after I got kicked off. After I got kicked off the live stream. Hey, buddy. I don't have a lot of money, man. I don't have a whole lot of money in my pocket. Hold on. He probably wants a lot of money. Hold on a second. Let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. I could sit here for a second, right? Yeah. Jay? Yeah. He's a professional. He does his thing. How much is it?
Okay.
How much is that?
Cheap? Okay.
How much is that? Like a 100? Thank you, man. Oh. I don't care. We go until 100 dong is done. Until 100 is. You want a photo? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, for me? Of me? Oh, I see. You don't have to
Over there.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do anything. Yeah, it's good. It's live, yeah.
Photo.
No, you're good, man.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Woo! 100 donks. I am great. My man back there. I think this is totally legal. This is not being in a vehicle. He's super nice, huh? I don't know how much we get for 100, but I don't think. Well, let's see. Oh, we get the ringing bells. Heck yeah, dude! Boostin', Elvis, Daylene, Reina. He's a super nice guy. It's nice to not tell them no for a change. I don't know what compelled me to do this. Normally when I see them, I'm like, oh, not another guy trying to sell me a ride. I guess I'm just in a better mood this morning. Maybe my feet hurt, I don't know. This is really nice too. I love this like big star flower that they've made. Dang, bro. You're loud. This is the crazy. Look, we're gonna look at it sideways. What? Patagonia fly fishing. And they fish around here too. The meds kicked in finally. I can finally feel good. Yeah. Daydreamer. Toco Toco. Isn't that like a... Do I see that in America? That brand? Up there, it's like a yogurt store or something, or a tea store. And they're selling paper products in there. We're rolling. Deb, Jane, Star Mom. Rolling by the toy store in my 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can blow. Yo. No, not here. Jane KGR. They don't have that. I thought I saw something like that. Maybe it's I don't know, the font. I recognize the font. Look at that. That is gorgeous over here. Levy 77. If I had some hair, I would make sure that it blew in the wind, you know? I just need to work on getting some wind.
Now, lake.
Yeah?
Lake.
Sure.
Want Kim Lake?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, lake. I think I was just over by the lake, but whatever. Oh man. I guess for 100, that's not bad for like 10 minutes, right? That's 600 an hour. Yeah, that's good. That's like, that'd be the equivalent of like 30 bucks an hour. You know those guys in Times Square, how they do they're like $8 a minute for their pedicabs, or no, for the horse rides. Spitting bars, bro. I was knocking it out, man. I like this shirt. I wish they had clothing my size. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I bought one shirt yesterday, triple extra large. I wish they had clothing my size. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I bought one shirt yesterday, triple extra large, and it's size. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I bought one shirt yesterday, triple extra large, and it's just shirt right now. Regular shirt. Christopher. Oh, are we lost? No, we're good, right? For a second there, we lost our reception, didn't we? I love this thing too, this little tiny restaurant. Street Nguyen, Van 2. Mega Todd. Ki Bak, what's up? This town is dope as hell. Look at these guys up here having some coffee. Yo, what's up, gentlemen? What's up? Quack Con. So I don't think the parade goes through here at night. Oh no, the shirt doesn't fit. It's super, super tight. Triple X large, and I put it on today. It's like, it's airtight. I'm gonna have to, yeah. Call Fruit of the Loom, huh, Greg? Call him up and say, it's too big, man. I'm too big. It's just Vietnamese sizes, you know? Yes, I am finally kicking it. Finally taking it easy. What? There's my guy back here. Yo! Can I harsh? I feel good, man. Hey, U.S. Army, what's up? We are in Vietnam. Vietnam. I could use a cup of coffee too. Shrink to fit. I could just wear it close. Maybe I wear it tight. Yeah, not close. Yeah, I cut the sleeves off. Then I go work out at the gym and get some muscles on my arms so I could look like hell swole up. Uh-oh. I don't know how many months. I've been in and out of Vietnam for like 6 months. Between Vietnam and Thailand. And I like them both a lot. but I would never get used to this. This is just the craziest thing. But you can't stay in Hanoi forever. The traffic is just too ridiculous. Orale, Xin Chao, Xin Chao. You don't say orale, you say Xin Chao, right? How do I say yo, what's up? I want to learn how to say yo, what's up in Vietnamese. Tony is coming. 2 t-shirts. That's a good idea. Tony's coming to oh yeah, he's coming to Vietnam, huh? Right, I forgot about that. Tony, retired vet, huh? Would I stay here rather than US? US Army, just for practical reasons. Yeah, the US is so overpriced. I have to avoid overpriced places, you know? Like, I would love Hong Kong. We went to Hong Kong a couple times and spent a week each time. And went swimming in the ocean in Hong Kong. They have a beach there that's really dope. And I just love the city. Stayed in Kowloon, ate far too much food. And but it's the same thing. I can't live in Hong Kong. It's so expensive. And all of America is just so expensive. I was just saying, we're going to Da Nang in 2 days. And my flight was $39. I just bought it last night. You know, 48 hours ahead of time.
Oh, thank you.
And last minute flight was $39. Last minute hotel room I got was $104 a week. And I got the biggest hotel room they have. It's like 500 square foot with a kitchen and a king size bed, and it's like on a high floor. It's not right on the beach. It's a few blocks from the beach, but you know, I'll be okay for $100 a week. Yeah, so then that gets in my head, and I'm like, wait, I can't. How am I gonna go back to America? Don't have enough money to get from JFK to Penn Station. You know what I mean? If I flew back to New York, literally, I've waited. I've taken a cab from Penn Station to my house in Manhattan, or from JFK to Manhattan. I've taken a cab that was $100, more than once. Pa, Alicia, Delicious Diva. It's just too expensive, yeah. Can you retire here? Yeah. Some people who are really good at it can live here on $800 a month. I spend $15, but I could be tighter. I could be closer with my expenses, you know. Ellen the Joy, what's up? Like, I would not be doing, if I was living on $800 a month, I probably wouldn't be having this guy pushing us, you know. Probably. I don't know. That's our guy right there, huh? He's awesome. Delicious Diva, thank you so much. So I guess down at the lake, it might be the place to be. Oh, what's up, Damon?
Night, yeah.
Perfect, you got it right here, okay. Yeah, that's all pretty good. Yeah, he's chilling, huh? He's kicking me off right now, though. He's locked in. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, but I don't have wait a minute, I have no more money. I gave you all. I gave you all my money. All right. Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. I already gave him all my money. And he's like, no, now I want a tip. What am I supposed to tell you, bro? I literally gave him all my money and said, count it up, tell me how much it is. He said it's 100. I knew it was 140, actually. It's 100. And I know I gave him 140. I counted my money before I left the house. I acted innocent, but you gotta watch Vietnam. You gotta watch out for Vietnam. I mean, any country you go to, they're gonna try and take you for something, you know what I mean? Yeah, he wanted a tip. Give me a tip, give me a tip. I already gave him 140 and pretended like I gave him 100. I knew what I gave him. Sorry, bro, I'm out of money. It's like those dudes in Rome. Yeah, he knows I'm a tourist. He saw I have a 500 bill in my pocket. He saw that. And I'm like, he doesn't, I mean, it's worth a chance. Maybe I'm gonna give him the 500 bill, but no, I don't think so. The 500 is, yeah, there's a tourist price, there's a locals price, you know? Like when we were in Rome, I think we were doing the live stream. I think you guys saw this. And guys will come up to you and start talking to you. Oh, where you from? America. Oh, my brother's from America. Really? Yeah, my brother's from America. What part of America? Oakland. Oh, he's in Oakland. My brother actually went to Oakland, of all places. Oakland. Like, really? Yeah. So suddenly we're best buds, you know. Let me give you this bracelet. My mother makes this back in my home country. He puts like a bracelet on my hand. 500, not $500, but a 500 dongs, which is about 20 bucks. But if I spend $500 in one day, that's a lot. That's enough for a day for sure. And they'll put the bracelet on your hand, and then as you walk away, kind of breaking away from the conversation, hey, you're great, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, what, aren't you gonna give me some money for the bracelet? Yeah, it is a communist flag. I don't think it's really a. Yeah, if you can handle Times Square, exactly. This is there. So there. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, check that out. That's a big one. That's not really the Soviet flag, is it? I thought the Soviet flag was over in the corner, or was it like that? Maybe it was like that. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Tracy. Copper Queen. So yeah, their Vietnamese flag is the red flag with the gold star. It is a communist country. So they also have the communist flag here. It's a government. Hey, Nelia, what's up? Stacy, does the government play with me? No, they're cool. There's a lot of police. I'm actually, it's really important to me to not encounter the police anywhere, even back in the States. I've always made a career out of not getting in jail. Oh, look at that. That's a classic scene right there, huh? Wow. Hair wash. So you can get your, oh, let me get my picture out of here. People get their hair washed, right? They get, people get their hair washed by like a local massage ladies, right? And it's supposed to be incredible. I haven't got a massage of any kind. I haven't got my hair washed in any way, or feet washed or anything. But they say, from what I hear, that that Vietnamese people, Vietnamese massage artists are the ones. Yeah, it said tattoo shop, didn't it? Stacy, thank you. Oh, to get a tattoo, I forgot about that. Yeah, how much would it cost to get a tattoo? I should probably go home and get more cash. I told my guys my idea yesterday at a tattoo parlor. They thought I was crazy. I believe this might be the tourist epicenter. My lord, this is crazy. Bun cha. Bun cha. Yeah, I had bun cha with Zoom last week. It was incredible. Yeah, it's this right here. You sit down, you get the meat, the noodles, you get these fried egg rolls, and then you make like little lettuce wraps. Incredible, incredibly good. I got to do that again. Maybe if Zoom comes around. I know he wants to come by and pick up his skateboard from me. We were gonna make skateboard videos, but just so much. We just been doing so much. Boon ga, boon cha, boon ryu. Oh, they sell all kind of food here. All the Boones farm. Daniel Boone. What's up, Robert Pancini? Yeah, I used to skate. Yeah, coffee, it's a good idea. The ladies. Deb. You guys got Boone's Farm with the Boone Reel? They're gonna be like, what? You guys got all them Boones. Yeah, the dresses are gorgeous, huh? Let me see if I can get their picture. Do you guys mind if I... You guys... Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful ladies, huh? Stacy, you busted your donkey sharing. They're gorgeous, huh? And they're not, and you know, oh well, they're making like fish stew, like roasted fish stew. Fried like spring rolls. Do you guys mind if I take your picture? They're like, of course not. They don't care at all. They're like, I love it. Skateboarding. Oh, busted. Oh, I got it. Skating. You busted your ass skating. Oh, I see. No, I skateboarded for years when I was a teenager. Like a lot. Now that I'm 40 years later, my bones sometimes are a little creaky, you know what I mean? But I can still ride a skateboard. I still can, I don't usually. Oh, I finally had one of these the other day. Whatever this thing is. See this one right there? This lady gave me one. And showed me how to eat it, so I ate it. It's super, super good. I can't remember what it's called though. That one right there. No, purple. I didn't get my tattoo yet. Yeah, it was really, really good. I got to get the tattoo. Where am I located right now? Today we're in. It tastes kind of like a pear, but the texture is wild. The texture is like soft and creamy, where a pear is sort of sweet and cold and grainy and smooth. That one is smooth, like a I don't know, like soft and smooth, but really, really good. Almost like durian. You know, they eat durian around here, which I cannot handle. I don't like it, and I like everything, but the durian has the same thing. I was supposed to have gone. I know, purple. I was gonna go last night. I started kind of like an apple. Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. But like durian, it has this smooth, creamy texture, which is fine. But oh, look at that. Hachia persimmons, huh? That's awesome. Yeah, I got to get some cash and then go to go get a tattoo. I went out last night, started live streaming, and within the first like 45 minutes, we got restrictions, so I was kicked off the air last night. Let's do that right now. Custard apple, there you go, custard apple. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, that's what it tastes like too. Has a texture like custard. Yeah, exactly. And I gotta get a cup of coffee here. I see you, homie. I see you, my bro. Tattoo of what? I want a picture of these stools. I want a tattoo. I guess the first thing I should do is have a cup of coffee, because we just got started here. Have a cup of coffee and a little bit of food. So these stools right here, I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I want. I got a drawing of 2 of those little stools. And when I described it to a tattoo artist yesterday, we went into a tattoo shop and he looked at me like I was crazy. See, like this, check this out. If you look at it just the way they are, like that. See the way those 2 are sitting there like that? Like if he could just draw something like that. You just got a tattoo of Wizard of Oz ruby slippers. And a table and a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's true. You know what I mean? I love those little stools. And those stools are... Oh, take a picture. Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. Who drew me? Deb, did you draw me those things yesterday? You sent me like photographs and a drawing, right? Thank you very much for that. Piece of the table for the scale. Yeah, I think there, Marcus, what? I think it'd be cool, man. Carlos, thank you for the follow, Carlos. If you haven't followed already, you guys, hit that follow button and follow the channel. Would love it if you would. We are at, let me take I'm getting out my other phone so I can take a picture. I don't know how to take a screenshot. I have to get my other camera out to take a picture. Sorry, guys. I mean, in the end, I'm still Gen X, you know, taking a picture with the camera. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. The scooters keep going in front of it. Or a banh mi and a bowl of pho. Oh, that's true, Helen. That's actually a good idea. Get a flag from every place. Oh my God, that would be crazy. Then it would just make me want to go to more places so I could fill it in. They used to have these RVs, recreational vehicle, right? Or a mobile home or a motor home. A lot of different names for it. You know, in America, they have this car culture, right? Where we drive, and we drive long distances sometimes in these vehicles where you can sleep in the vehicle with your family. And they used to, when I was a kid, 50 years ago, there used to be a sticker you could put on the back of it. It was like the outline of the United States. And you could, as you drove through each state, you could purchase a sticker and fill in all 50, you know, every time you went to a state. I might be the only one that remembers that, but. Oh, Highlands. Here's Highlands coffee. That one's good. This is like their version of Starbucks. And that's fine. I don't mind. They're taking the chair. This is like their version of Starbucks. And that's fine. I don't mind. They're taking the chairs, so. Hey, bud. I was her answer back. Yeah, the coffee shop. Well, that one sells beans, though. I've been in there before. That sells like fancy coffee beans. Your kitchen is so cute. You should get a small fridge maggot. You did the northern route and the southern route, so Route 66. What's the northern route? The one that goes through like Nebraska, Wyoming. I don't know. I don't remember the name of those highways. I used to drive a lot, but I never drove across the country that direction. Yeah. So, I mean, the significance of these chairs, too, is that you just walk up. If I was to just sit down at that chair right there, somebody would bring me lunch within 45 seconds. So it's kind of awesome. If you don't know how to speak the language, you don't know what you want to get, you just see some stools and sit down. And somebody will come up and bring you food. Washington, Idaho, Dakota. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's awesome. How do you not get hit? I know, Michael. I feel you, man. But they share the road, you know. They figure out how to do it. They're not trying to get hit. What's up, buddy? No, I'm good, thanks. They're not trying to get hit, so they don't want to they avoid other people. I was on a bike the other day. Traffic was so bad. It was like one of these kind of traffic jams, you know. And you can call these guys like a taxi and ride on the back, and they'll take you home for like nothing, 50 cents. And I got on one the other day, and he was just like not having it. He was not waiting for the traffic. So he kind of made this like signal, like, is it cool if I cross the line? I was like, I don't care what you do, you know. Just take me home. And he laughed, crossed over to the other lane, and stayed. We went down. We drove for a few miles on the wrong side of the street at top speed. Because they don't wait. They don't wait if they don't have to. But how do I not get hit? No idea. What time is the parade? The parade is tomorrow night at 8, I believe. And then that's going to be the final events. This has been an extended weekend here. The final event is going to be tomorrow night. You said Chad is on the air right now in Hanoi? We might bump into him. Marsha. Oh. And then they make a lot of clothing, fabrics, buttons, and beads and baubles here. These are some kind of button, right? Cali girl. If you wrap your arms around to not fall off the back, yeah. I know, I did that when I first sat down. I was like, you want me to, can I put my hand on your belt right here? He said, no, bro, come on, homie. Should I just grab you in the front here? Where's your wallet? He was like, homie, put your hands back there. Put your hands back there. No, they don't care. This is wild, huh? We're in Vietnam in a neighborhood where they fix clothing and work on clothing and fabricate clothing from scratch. And you'll find a lot of beads, I don't know what this is really. That's a kind of a button, I guess, right? Marcella, what's up? You see a lot of really different stuff here. It's strange to be in a place where manufacturing takes place, right? We don't see this too much in America. You used to be able to walk down the streets in New York and find places where they make stuff, right? You could walk down Orchard Street, you can walk down the Lower East Side and see stuff like this in New York, but now you know what I mean, the manufacturing is over here. Pekka, Ink Spill, what's up? Matt Lost Native, what's up? Marcella. There's a couple other guys alive right now in Vietnam, in Hanoi. A lot of streamers, man. I think there's more streamers than ever these days. And Vietnam is really popular. So I got a t-shirt the other day, last night, triple extra large, and it just barely fits me. And I got it from one of these types of stores. Hey buddy, I really need some new shoes, but I'm afraid these aren't really Hoka's. I think they're knockoffs. I mean, they might be, I don't know. I think, unfortunately, they definitely wouldn't have my size. Shoot. Because when I look for shoes around here, they're like, they don't keep my size on hand, you know? Wow. How are they 12 and 40 at the same time? That person 12 or 40? Or both? I don't know. How much for the shoes? They look good, right? Those Hoka's are usually like $125 or $140. I didn't ask him the price, but I don't know. If you get started talking to those guys, it just takes forever. I really get the feeling they're not the real brand. All right. What am I doing? Oh, cup of coffee. Sorry guys, I'm distracted. You know me. I'm distracted. Yeah, Cynthia, let me, if you start talking to them, then it becomes this whole, you get their attention, they'll take forever. You can't say how much is it and walk away. Yeah, their sizing is crazy. So yesterday I bought a triple X size t-shirt, right? It just barely, what's up? It just barely fits. Triple X. Like, I weigh 210 pounds. I understand I'm a little overweight. I get it, but it looked normal even when I took it out of the package this morning, I was like, oh man, it feels like a men's large. So, and my shoes are only size 11. It's not crazy. But when I tell them that, they're like, they have European sizing, right? So they say 45. Size 45? Oh, we don't got that, dude. Christy, thank you so much. Layla's in the house. What's up, Layla? Patricia in the house. What's up, Patricia? Thank you for coming. Thank you guys all for coming. I really do appreciate it. Help remind me to sit down and get a cup of coffee, will you? I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I get very excited. I really like to live stream. I think it's cool. Ooh, there's a lion in there. You want to see the lion? That's not a lion. All right, thank you. Patricia, what's up, Blue Eyes? Far East, what's up? Yeah, it's amazing here, huh? I really, really like it. I like it. Oh, Westerners. Hold on. You notice that they're all Asians and no Westerners? Excuse me, can I ask you guys a question real quick? Are you guys from America? You're from Australia? Fuck, really? German. Oh, I could this tall. German guys. Oh, okay. See ya. German. I don't know if you guys saw them or not. I don't know if I had any cell phone reception. Yay! Don't ask if they're American. I think it's funny to ask them if they're American because they're not. Generally, they're not. And I love to see their reaction. There might be no reaction, or there might be like, do you think I'm American? Because I'm not American. Don't you dare call me American. Yo, what up, Kevin? Christy, what's up? Thank you for the coffee. The guys kind of look German, I guess. The accent kind of seemed a little South African, so I was surprised. The ladies, I thought maybe Portuguese, maybe Italian. I'm like, this is confusing to me. Yeah, I was confused by them too. Look at that scene. That is classic. Classic. Beautiful. They looked a bit European though, right? Amy, good morning. Bella, good morning. Debbie. Right, selling motorcycles here. Well, they just passed a law. T.S. Bach. They've just passed a law that they're not going to allow the engines, you know what I'm talking about. You have to ride an electric scooter down here soon. It hasn't gone into effect, but so they're going to have a ton of like used gas-powered scooters left over. They'll probably go for you can probably get one for a song. Yeah, gas motors. The group looked American, right? I can't tell. It's so weird just to see any Westerners is crazy to me. Coffee, right? Coffee. How much is gas here? Yeah, they need to fix the environment here. It's really bad. It's going to start impacting tourism even, and tourism is important everywhere in all these countries, you know. This place is dope. Gas is like $3.75, I believe. It's like 25 dong is $1 American, and gas is 25 for a liter. They sell it by the liter. Eggs are extremely inexpensive. I got a egg sandwich the other day. I got a sausage, egg, and cheese banh mi. It was so good. And normally it came with one egg. And I asked her for two. She charged me an extra like 10 cents.
Hi, Trevor.
Zoe, what's going on, Zoe?
One day, 1 meter. One day, 1 meter.
Oh, battling. All right. Good to see you. This is, you guys know Zoe,
Okay,
right?
say your mom. Say your mom car. Say your mom car. Say it to me. What is your car? What is your car? Your mommy driving? Can you?
All right, she's talking to her people. Good morning, you guys. How you doing? Yeah, I'm still trying to find a cup of coffee. I'm a little bit spaced out right now. If you guys just want to tap on the forehead, you really can't miss it. It's this big. My forehead is really, really big. Christy and Pro. And first gift is double points. First gift that you throw is double points. Bella. And then let me get out of this neighborhood. Oh, T.S. Bach, thank you so much for the bouquet. Incredible. I'm so lost in here. I'm so stuck in here. Robache and Sean. Julie with the club power. Thank you so much. I love the old ladies are looking at me like, would you get out of here with your camera, bro? I think that's what they might be saying. I'm not sure though. Julie, Sean, good morning. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Bella with the peg. What's up? Zoe is our friend. We play her every day. She's good. She's a good kid. Lee Weather, what's up? Julie Marie, good morning. Coffee. Somehow I'm back here in this here. I'll stop walking around, and then we'll concentrate and get a cup of coffee in a minute. Okay, I'm tripping right now. Yo, Christy, good morning. 30. Okay, with 20 more points left to go. Little Soul, Blue Eyes. Thank you so much. Little Soul with the populars. Those populars are really good too. They get us back up on the FYP. Shannon. We got the target. Yo. I think it's going to be triples in a minute. Let's see. No, it's going to be doubles. Shannon, Christy. Thank you so much, Shannon. Christy, always nice to see you. Thank you so much. Cynthia, thank you for the heart meat. Little Soul. The horns are crazy, right? My sweet angel, good morning. We're going to be double points in right now. Right now it goes double point. And she might catch up with us today. Little Soul, thank you so much. Sean with the rose. Little Soul with the greeting hearts. Christy and Moonbeam, good morning. Yo, thank you for the pho. Thank you so much for the bowls of pho. T.S. Bach with another bouquet. That's wild. Thank you so much. Weether, OL Weather, what's up? Thank you so much. Blue Eyes. Thank you so much for the awesomes. Philip, we're going to get there. I think we're going to win this one. Let's see. Doubles right now. Starlight. Yeah, she's a good kid. I think she sings and dances. Sean, Nelia. I don't know. All I do is just walk around. I feel like so lame sometimes. Philip with the mooncake. Thank you, Philip, with the music. Incredible. Appreciate it. Thank you for the You're Awesome. Sean with the cake. With the level up cake. That is awesome. What was the level on that one? Where's Sean at? 17. Holy Toledo. That's a high level. Caroline. That's a lot of gifting. Caroline Yam Jam. Yam Jam. I love it. Oh my gosh. They got little birds over here. All kind of little birds. Those are, what is it, a quail or a pigeon? I'm trying to see in there what that is. Small birds. Shannon and Christy. These are little birds. Beautiful. They smell so good though. Shannon, thank you for the populars. Oh, there's a great big wasp in front of my face here. I noticed yesterday too. Leo Campos, what's up? Hey, Christy, how you doing? Yeah, it looks like a quail. I don't see quails running around the street, but it is that big, right? It's that size. Liz Lumen. Good morning, Liz Lumen, Ashley, Lynette. I saw a tree yesterday. Look at that house. That is so dope. Julie Marie, thank you for the rose. I was looking at this tree across the street. I wonder if I can see it today. And there were so many dragonflies. Giant, swirling with dragonflies. It was crazy. They even got a glove out there. If you have a glove, we got a lot of gloves yesterday. I don't know who's in the room right now. Amy Bewley in the house. What's up, Amy Bewley? Ruby. Well, it looks like we're probably gonna win, huh? Yo, what's up, Zoe? Unless she snipes at the last second.
I really can't count right now. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna win. She might snipe at the end. Let's see. No, we're good. Yay! Woo! You guys are awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for the win. Thank you for the battle. That was awesome. MVP. Who's our MVP? T.S. Bach. Whoa. You got a glove for the next time, too. Thank you so much. Little Soul Grandma, also with the glove. Thank you so much. Sean and Christy. Thank you guys so much. Shannon, Julie, Moonbeam, Philip, Robache, and Midnight. What is that? Midnight Mania? Midnight Mama? Midnight Maui. What's up? Thank you guys so much. Zoe!
I got it.
What's up? Allison, Brian, and Lucy.
Okay, goodbye, Chef. Have a great day.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Tomorrow. Okay, okay.
Yeah, she's nice. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, she's good. She called me up, I answer. A lot of people, they call, we have our friends. When they call me and they want to battle, I answer. For the most part, I don't know if you guys do your own live streams. A lot of people probably do. If you leave your settings on, the amount of requests I get it's constant. It's constant. You may have experienced this in your own live streams, right? It's crazy. Sometimes we'll be talking and I'll sort of like lose track. I didn't really lose track. I'm trying to say no to people constantly, like no, 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 no. Yeah, so anyway, I saw a tree, one of these trees yesterday. I guess a lot of dragonflies must live in them, because I saw a giant tons of dragonflies yesterday, which is good luck, right? Coffee, little soul. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Coffee, you're right. Okay. Coffee, Layla, you're the great. No, I think it happens to everybody. It's not just me. It's not just me. I think. I don't know. I think when you turn on your notification, you get constant requests. The dragonflies are awesome, huh? Wait, I think I see a coffee place. You saw the dragonflies? Yeah, they're good. They're good luck, right? All right. Today was the 20th anniversary of Princess Di. Oh, Amy, I remember that. That's a long time ago. Wait a minute. 2005? Wow. There's no coffee in here, but let's go this way. I'm sure we'll find a coffee spot up here in the somewhere. I really could use it. I'm kind of out of it right now. I'm kind of tripping. 97. No, I didn't get the massage. Hey, Moonbeam, what's up? I still got to get a massage. I still got to get the tattoo. I'm so lame. I recently saw somehow I got like a lot of MAGA talk videos. I was like, what the heck? And there's a conspiracy that Lady Di is still alive and she's actually barren. I'm like, wait, no. We're staying away from that. That's crazy. I don't go there on that stuff. I don't believe that's true. Tish. Joni, let's find that coffee. We only talk about real stuff. We can't do misinformation. We got to make sure we're only doing real information on TikTok. Because sometimes people don't know if you're telling the truth or not. So you have to be clear. Okay. Yeah, some of those are out there. Some of those are really, really out there. So we want to make sure that we're not doing that. All right, here we go. I know we're going to be able to get coffee over here. I can feel it. Amy Bewley. Let's get a cup of coffee before I lose my mind. All right. You guys remember the time I took my laundry in and I couldn't find it? I think it was down here. Oh, look, Kmart. If you guys are in America, you ever wonder what happened to Kmart? There it is. Coffee. Banh mi and coffee. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I took in my banh mi sandwich and coffee. Silk. There's another tattoo shop. A lot of tattoo shops, huh? We got to get that done. We'll get that done today. We're going to get a tattoo. What else are we doing? Oh, a cup of coffee. Blue light specials at Kmart. Yeah, absolutely. Blue light special aisle 5. Girls shoes. 40% off right now for the next 10 minutes. Oh, a haircut. I need a haircut badly. I know. My hair looks terrible. Chad, Jay, and Chef, are we all live right now? In Hanoi? Amy Bewley with the sparklers, what's up? Thank you so much, Amy. Banh mi, Long Hoi, coffee. Here, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna find a better coffee place. If I don't get a coffee, I'm gonna start losing it. We ate here before. It's super crowded though. I feel like somebody's holding their table with her purse. What about this guy over here? Coffee and tea. See, this is a coffee store where you can buy the beans, and see, it's super fancy, like for tourists. And it's also nobody's going in there, right? So that's not good. That doesn't work. My Lord, it's cracking down here today. It's popular. No Wawa. Yeah, I gotta get some Wawa also. And what's up, Bronxville? Yeah, it's so busy. It's crazy busy. I knew I didn't want to be locked out of the outside of the city, so we came in here. I got a place in here in the old town 2 nights ago, but I didn't really think it was going to be this. This is crazy. Here we go, coffee. Yeah, let's get a coffee. Oh, I got my Chanel jacket. She's bringing me my Chanel jacket. Bam. Oh. Got it. Wawa peach tea. David Watson, what's up? Jay is on all cafes and no food, and I finally found a cafe. Hopefully somebody will come bring me coffee or a menu, whatever. I'll wait a second and see. We need to get Chad over here to save my seat. You had to wait till 12 to send a heart? Really? Egg coffee, right? Yeah. No tattoo before swimming in the, oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'll be in the ocean in 3 days. I guess we can get it in Da Nang. They've probably got tattoo artists down there, huh? Bronxville, what's up? I'm sure they have tattoos in Da Nang. Did I meet a new streamer? Layla, this guy named Chad yesterday. Yeah, he and I sat down and had coffee. If he was here with me right now, one of us could go get the coffee. Let me see what's up. Oh, there's not even. Oh, hold on. If someone takes my seat, they take my seat. Hi. You busy? Can I order? I want 1 egg coffee. Egg coffee? Yeah. Oh, hi. You guys do egg coffee? Can I have 1 egg coffee? Yeah, and also an Americano. I'm sitting right there. Egg coffee. Okay. 1. Yeah. 1 egg, 1 black coffee. Yeah. Thank you. All right, got it. I guess you could sit right here and smell the machines, huh? No, that's not. That's my key. That's my room key. Thought I had this. I have this like little rack that I can set my phone on. No, I didn't bring it. That's okay. Not as loud, huh? So I ordered 2 coffees. If one of you guys wants to come sit down, you can have one. Saijai, what's up? Get a tattoo on my neck of the chairs and tables. Oh, she didn't like the camera. Oh, yeah, I still got money. You're on your way, Christy. I'm gonna be sitting right here. Egg coffee is kind of desserty. Yeah. We saw a lady make one time. I ordered one and she made it in front of me. Hold on a second. Yeah, you have the egg coffee. I got an egg coffee and a black coffee. They took 2 egg yolks and put it with some sweetened condensed milk and some kind of little syrup. I don't know what the syrup was, vanilla or something. And then they whip up the eggs till it's really fluffy and pour it in a cup. I know, that was wild, huh? And they pour a shot of espresso over the top. Super good. And then a little cocoa powder over the top of that. Super, super good. It's sweet, but it's also, I mean, it's 2 egg yolks, so I kind of consider it an omelet. That was crazy, that kid running out there. Olga, what's up? The kid running in the intersection. A lost kid. I know, Sonic, that was crazy, huh? But yeah, we're sitting in the... Oh, my face went bye-bye. We're in a coffee shop right now. Oh, there's a banh mi sandwich place over there. Yo, that's crazy. Moop, moop. Moop, moop. Dude, it's so busy. Yeah, it's a 2-egg omelet coffee. Good morning, Zurich. Shamir from Zurich. I am doing really well, thank you. Pamela Masters for the follow. I know, I gotta get a sandwich too. I was just thinking that. Zurich, Switzerland. We gotta go there one of these days. We go around to different countries and do the live streams. We went to Italy, France, and Spain, but we didn't go to Switzerland. Maybe we'll have to do that next. Or somebody, one of our members is from Germany, and they were telling me I gotta go to Germany. Check it out, huh? Mike Dennis, what's up? We are sitting at a cafe in the city of Hanoi, Vietnam. Right? Yeah, Sonic. B. Sorensen from Denmark. Yeah, we haven't been to Denmark yet. I really got to do that. I want to go see the land of my people. My father was born in America. My grandfather is from a town called Hjørring, Denmark. I never met him, but yeah, I got to go to Denmark one day. We did last year. We went to Oslo. That was pretty cool. We went to Norway. It wasn't cool. It was cold. It was cold as hell. This is very hot. I know. The kids are tripping around here too. This is a big national holiday for them. This is like their Independence Day. Their 80th Independence Day. Is today the first day? Today's the 31st day, right? So the 2nd, September 2nd is the actual day. And they have big celebrations, I think, in all the cities, but really big here in Hanoi. Oh my God, this is crazy, you guys. I'm trying to just get in some air because the pollution is so bad. I'm gonna stop complaining though. American. Hey man, excuse me, are you from America?
Nope.
Where are you from? You're not from America? Canada?
Germany. They are American.
Germany?
Not me.
Oh, I wouldn't, really?
She's from America.
You're American? Oh, me too. Congratulations.
Where do you live?
Here now, but I used to live in New York.
Okay, we're from California.
Really? Oh, very cool. Yeah, I was born in the Bay Area.
Oh, okay.
So,
Very cool.
see, we are related. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Have fun. Oh, that's cool. Not American. The guy was German. Wow, Germany's got some big freaking people, huh? Dang. Not American. I was surprised. Well, the other dude, his buddy had they thought you were German when you were abroad. His buddy that walked by first had a motorcycle t-shirt that I thought was American. Wow. The beard, I can grow a full beard, but I could never grow a big long beard like that. I can't handle it. I don't know how people can have that on their face all the time. Does it smell like gas? Yeah. Mike Dennis from South Carolina, what's up? How does traffic work in this country? Oh, we are sitting at a, hold on a second. We're sitting at a traffic light. And traffic lights are a rarity. There's traffic lights right there. Wow, you rarely see a traffic light. So, and they don't have stop signs. I don't think they have stop signs, but sometimes you'll see a light. But most people just ignore it out of safety. I don't know, it's like they share the road. They just make it work somehow. I have seen accidents here, but for the amount of traffic that I've seen, it's pretty unusual. Accidents are pretty unusual. I've seen a bad one. One time I saw a bad one, but the other few that I saw were somebody's bike falling over in the rain or whatever. It's crazy. I was just telling this story about last week. I was riding on the back of one of these to go home. And the guy at one point, the traffic was so bad, he just went over the line and he took the oncoming traffic lane for miles. It's just like he wasn't taking it anymore. So he was just like, all right, I'm driving on the left. I'm gonna go all the way down the street. It was insane. Lillian, what's up? Thank you for the club. Cheers. J-Lo Crime, I don't see it. Silent Trunning, thank you for the follow. It's a good question though, right? There's crime everywhere. But everybody seems really cool. I mean, the only thing that happens to me, you guys saw it already today, is they'll try and beat you on the price, you know? There's a tourist price and a local price. So we took a ride in one of those tuk-tuk things. And I have only one available hand, right? So I took all the money out of my pocket. I knew I had 140, maybe 143 or 4 dong in my pocket. And the driver wanted to give me a ride, so I gave him all my money. I said, hey, count that out and tell me how much is in there, and we can decide how far you're gonna drive me. He said, 100, there's 100. I knew I'd given him over 140. I said, okay, that sounds great. So did he try and beat me for 40, or did I just carelessly let him have the extra 40, right? So then we arrived at our destination. Yeah, 1 black, 1 egg. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. When we got to the destination, I got out of the car and he's like, okay, now give me a tip, now give me a tip. So, but I felt that I had given him a tip because I'd given him 140. Not exactly a crime, but I mean, you know, you have to be aware that they're gonna try and get 10% more out of you if they can. Okay, I got a black coffee. I was too nice to him, yeah. Black coffee. Here they don't make brewed coffee too much. They usually use espresso. So that is gonna be a double espresso. It's good. This is an egg coffee. You heard that all? I hope I wasn't too nice about it. I really felt like I knew what was gonna go on. I knew what I was doing. Oh, yeah, sure. No problem. I have to pay now. I'm gonna set my phone down. Thanks. I gave her 500. She like sneered at it. She's like, "Oh no, not another $20 bill." That's super strong, yeah. She wanted payment. Yeah, that was like mud, Mississippi mud, black gold. Yeah, I gave her 500,000 dongs. She looked at me like she didn't want it. I said, "You don't have to take it." So the egg coffee, thank you. The egg coffee is Texas tea. Their currency, by the way, if you're just tuning in, their currency is called a dong. Vietnamese dong is the name of their money. D-O-N-G. Yeah, she gave me change already. And their currency is 25,000 dongs is $1 American. It's very, is that inflated or deflated? I don't know. That's the exchange rate. 25,000 to 1. So these coffees, I didn't even ask how much they were actually. I think they were 30 and 30. So I think it was 30 and 30, which is 60 dongs, which is $2.25 for both coffees together. Yeah, so it's cheap. So their money, if you haven't seen, I gave her a $500,000 bill. So she was sort of, it's kind of off-putting to them when you give them that much money. So that's a $200,000 bill. It's got a picture of those rocks like in Halong Bay or Kappa Island. That's 200,000 dongs. And then on this side is a picture of Ho Chi Minh. And it's very modern. It's got that plastic see-through window. Really clean, plasticky money. You could drop it in the water. It's very plastic. It might be 100% plastic, come to think of it. Yeah, that's their money. An egg is in the oh yeah, the egg coffee. So this is the egg coffee. They take a couple egg yolks, 2 egg yolks per coffee, and they whip it with a blender so it's super fluffy. And then over the top of it, they pour this coffee. So it's inside the egg portion is coffee at the bottom. And then I also ordered an espresso on the side for myself because one coffee usually comes in a really nice decorative glass, but it's busy right now. It's freaking phenomenal. It's like fluffy egg custard. That's incredible. You've never been anywhere that you know in Canada, just put your hands out. Yeah, you get used to your own money after a while, right? After a while, I sort of, oh, I didn't count. Find out how much it was by finding out how much she gave me back, right? Hold on a second. Two, 4. So my change was 430. So she charged me 70. 70 dongs for these 2 coffee. So each one was about $1.12. Yeah, together they were about $2.25. Oh my God, it's freaking incredible. It's incredible. BOV raw whipped egg. Yeah, they're raw. She could have charged me 10, but I gave her a $20 bill. Basically $50,000. A 50,000 dong bill is 20 bucks. No, she didn't rip me off. No, they're beautiful. I swear to God. I think all people everywhere that we go to are beautiful in body and spirit. They're beautiful people. And they're super kind. No, thanks, man. Thank you, man. No, I'm good. Thank you. He's trying to polish my shoes, my tennis shoes. No, they're not out to rip me off. It's just some people, you know, some situations. Oh my God, it's so freaking good. I do travel alone. Me and 503 of our best friends. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it. I really, really do. TikTok is great. TikTok has been really, really good to me. If you guys want to hit that share button and share it with your friends, that would be awesome. If you want to tap the screen and get the likes going, we got 118. And share it with your friends. That would be awesome. If you want to tap the screen and get the likes going, we got 118,000 likes already. We'd love to get up to 300, 400, 500,000. Tap the screen and get the likes going. We got 118,000 likes already. I would love to get up to 300, 400, 500,000. Yeah, yeah, those shares really help. I just do this for the travel, you know what I mean? The experience of the traveling is really more important than if I make any money off of it. I mean, I make enough money to pay $10 a night for a hotel room, $2.25 for some coffee in the morning. You know what I mean? That's it. But how much more do you need? How much more do you need in life? I used to have a career for like 40 years. Typical boy, thank you so much. Cincy, what's up? Wayne Bingham. Over like 40 years in America. Stacy, thank you for sharing. Rock69, what's up? NYC, an American jewelry store here in Hanoi. I'm just reading this comment. But I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I haven't smashed the window at a jewelry store in some time. But yeah, I mean, I used to make six figures, was an executive chef. I had these fancy jobs in New York and Las Vegas and San Francisco. Not trying to brag. I just mean I had a career. It's over now. I lost all that. I didn't save any money like most Americans, you know. The last few years I've been living paycheck to paycheck, just like most Americans. And then I started doing TikTok, and I can make this much and it's enough. That's all I need. I don't live. I used to live like somebody that made money, and then eventually I stopped living like that, you know. And it's the same. Either way, it's the same thing. Yo, Janice. Yeah, it's a fun hobby. No, Stacy, I don't get any retirement. I will when I get older. Tango Master, thank you for the follow. No, I live off TikTok. Income from TikTok. That's it. This is how I make my money. So we do our battles. We try and stay in good graces of TikTok. That's why I get concerned when I get a restriction or a violation. I don't want to do that. I can't lose my account, you know. Can't take it with you. Bronx Phil, what's up? Kim Lee for the share. Stacy, that's how I pay for it. I travel really cheap. So we're leaving in a few days. We're gonna go to Da Nang. My flight for Da Nang, last minute ticket was $39. I can get to the airport for $2 from here. I got my hotel room for $104 a week. And I splurged, I got the big one this time. So I'll show you guys on when we arrive this weekend. That's it, that's 140. And I'm good. I got a place to live for another 10 days. What more do we need? I had all that. I had a wife, I had kids. I had a dog named Henry. He was awesome. He was an Irish Terrier. You know what an Irish Terrier is? Daydreamer. Yeah, Joey, you guys can check out my TikTok page too. It's in the bio. Yeah, the hotel was $104. They have one room. They have a size of room called an apartment. They have like a one-bedroom hotel room, you know, or a studio hotel room, a deluxe studio, and then they also have something called a one-bedroom apartment, which is probably, I know the place. I think it's like 10 stories high. There's probably like 10 apartments in it. They're probably stacked on top of each other. So I got one. I mean, $100 a week, you know. That's $400 a month. That's crazy. Yeah. Is the hotel nice? It's okay. I stayed there once before. It's good enough. I mean, for $400 a month. What's up, kid? Whatever the weather. What's up? How many motorcycle accidents do we see? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a bunch. Of the motorcycle accidents that I've seen, I saw one in Da Nang that was a fatality. I saw a couple in Hanoi, and I saw another one in Da Nang. But really, so much traffic. I mean, it's pretty small. They're happy I'm not in their hair, you know, I bugging them. But I always tell them it's a small percentage of traffic accidents compared to how much traffic there is. I'm constantly like, yep, when are you gonna come to Vietnam? I'll buy you guys tickets to come visit me in Cambodia, whatever. Oh yeah, we will, man. They don't care. 3,000, Michael, yeah, dude, 3 people can live off, 4 people can live off that a month. $3,000 a month is a lot of money over here. It happened really fast. It happened really fast, and I probably shouldn't on TikTok. It was just like bang bang, it's like that, right in front of everybody. Everybody just was like, oh, all right, wow. You couldn't spend it all. You can call me up when you get here. I'm kidding. Don't call me up when you get here. I'm good. Yeah, my daughter Claire we used to do the live stream together in New York. We used to cook in our kitchen. She and I lived together at that time, and so I feel comfortable talking about her on TikTok. She put TikTok on my phone. I don't think it's fair to the other kids because they don't, unless I was asked them first. You know what I mean? Amos Otis, thank you for the populars. Hell yeah, you can get made in I never clean anything, yeah. They'll come in and change my sheets all the time. Because if I'm not staying in a hotel, I stay in an Airbnb. You can get Airbnbs over here for cheap. And I've done a room tour of my last 2 rooms that I've stayed in here this week. One was really good, but kind of distance a couple miles out of town, and the one I'm in right now is a joke. It's not bad, dirty, unsanitary, it's nothing like that. It's just the decorations are crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk too much about my kids. So I think sometimes I just have to protect people's, privacy. Tango Master, Mary Hovey, but I know Claire, you guys know Claire, because she and I used to do the show together every day. Or back then we were doing like 3 or 4 days a week. Yeah, with the tiles in the bathroom. That hotel room is so bad. Seafoam green brick walls, but it's a picture of the bricks, and the bricks are squishy. They're textured, so if I fall up against the wall, I don't get hurt. It's nice. It's crazy, but I started living in Airbnbs in 2016. It's a long story and it's really involved. I won't go into it, but I choose to live in Airbnbs. So 2016, I was in San Francisco or Oakland in Airbnbs, week by week, stayed in Airbnbs, sometimes by a month or whatever. And then me and my daughter moved to New York and lived in Airbnbs. And you can do it. You really can do it. Oh. So then after being in several Airbnbs in New York, we stayed in one Airbnb, which was in Harlem. And the landlord and I were talking one day. Yo, Van, what's up? Michigan Mike, what's up? Andy, what's up? So me and the landlord were talking one day, and he's like, you know what? You and your daughter are really cool. You pay on time. You're quiet. They lived upstairs. Do you guys just want to like skip the service fees? You guys can save some money through Airbnb, and I'll save some money because I won't have to pay Airbnb either. And you can rent the place directly from me with no deposit. And I was like, yeah. So that is a way that you can get an apartment in America, probably in any country, without a deposit, without credit check or anything like that. Rent an Airbnb, meet the landlord, because a lot of times they have an extra room, and the reason they're trying to Airbnb it out is because they want to make some money every month. But, if you go through Airbnb, I've got to spend $200 through Airbnb a month. He's got to pay Airbnb $200 a month. So instead, he just passed the savings on to me. So now me and my daughter have this place in Harlem that we're living. I think we paid 14 or 15 a month. I can't remember exactly. And then a friend of a friend said, hey, this is a kind of a long story. How's nightlife here? It's rocking. This place is on fire at night. This place is it's crazy at night. A lot of clubs and stuff like that, but it's not like super red light like Bangkok or anything like that. And it's really conservative. 12 o'clock, everything will be closed down. Everybody goes home. Probably out in the burbs, there's probably more parties, you know. But down here, you'll have police patrolling by 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. Everything's put away. So we're living in this apartment in Harlem, me and Claire. And I got a call from, I had an uncle that lived in Manhattan. Still does. And he said, hey, you know what? Jenny's leaving town and she needs you to go water her plants. Would you mind going water her plants while Jenny's out of town? Jenny is his friend. I've never met her before. I said, I guess, yeah, I'll water her plants. COVID was happening, so we had a lot of free time. COVID had just started happening. And she left the country to go to her other house in Thailand. And her first house was on the Upper East Side. Her apartment was on the Upper East Side. Can you go over there and water her plants and pick up her mail and stuff like that? Do her banking and stuff every week? I was like, I guess, yeah, whatever. I'm not doing anything. He's smoking the block out with that stuff with the chicken skewers, huh? So I watered the plants for a few weeks and then did the mail, went checked the P.O. box and stuff like that. But other than watering the plants, the apartment was empty, you know. And within a couple weeks, Jenny had decided she was going to stay at her house in Koh Samui, and because she didn't want to go back to America with COVID happening. She's in her 80s, you know. And New York was really crazy. It seemed like New York seemed very, you know, dangerous, you know. She said, I don't want to go back to New York. I don't want to catch COVID. I don't want to, you know, I have a comorbidity. I could die. I could be unalived. And do you want to have the apartment? I could die. I could be unalived. And do you want to have the apartment? It's like, yeah, I'll take your apartment. I'll take your apartment off your hands. So then I had the apartment. So I had the apartment in the Upper East Side, and then my daughter kept the apartment in Harlem. Man, the street is crazy. What's crack-a-lackin'? Kamal, crazy cat lady. Yeah, the star flag is the Vietnam flag. Kamal, no, we are in Vietnam, Hanoi, Vietnam. No, they're grilling probably strips of pork. They do mostly pork. You can see some chicken sometimes, but not much. If you order like the chicken soup, that's a bad idea because they're only going to give you like 3 ounces of chicken, if that. Because that's their standard portion. In America, if you get the chicken soup, you're going to get like an 8-ounce, 10-ounce chicken breast, right? Here they have like more natural chickens, so they're not like American chickens. Everything is home raised. All right, homie, come on, man. Bring it, my brother. All right. What's up, Tamara? Jay with the shares. Yeah, it's mostly pork. Good Lord, this is crazy down here, you guys. This is nuts. It is crazy. But other than that, and then I kept that apartment in New York for years, and we started doing the live streams out of that apartment. And then we started going outside and doing, because we were cooking in the kitchen, and doing a cooking live stream is incredibly difficult, actually. I've done a lot of cooking and a lot of TV and a lot of professional cooking, so I'm cool with it, but it is a lot of work at the end of the day. It's a lot of work. Beautiful, huh? You see the Crocs? Yeah, I think they. Is my daughter a streamer too? She used to do the stream with me. She can do the live stream if she wants. She has enough followers, but she doesn't live stream. She's a musician. Her and her boyfriend have a band. The band's name is Winners Only. If you guys want to follow them, you can find them on Apple, Spotify, some other music platform. Winners Only is the name of the band. They're really good. Good live band. Good like jam band. They play like I don't know, synthesized. She plays cello, piano. She sings. The guy, he's a crazy good drummer. So they have, and various other members of the band. And then they do this kind of modern, a lot of synths, you know, she does a lot of synthesized stuff. They're really good though. That's what she prefers to do. She's a musician. Yeah, Crocs. I believe these are Crocs. I think these are actual Crocs. Oh, no, these are not Crocs brand Crocs. I broke the stack. I got, but they do have Crocs brand Crocs. I got Crocs brand Crocs here they were $6 for a pair of Crocs. I think it's because they make them here. Yeah, here you go. I think they were $6 or $8. But yeah, pretty good, huh? I got to get some of these when we get down to Hanoi so I can go to the beach. Or when we leave Hanoi and go down to Da Nang. These are pretty dope, actually. This is kind of dope too on the side. Oh, here's the kind of shoes. I used to wear these shoes all the time. See, I think these are... Yeah, it smells so bad. It smells like plastic. These are totally fake. Yeah, that's not a normal Asics sole. Had the tie-dye blue ones. Yeah, exactly. And then I had another pair that was like something. One pair was $6, and then a few weeks later I got another pair, but it was suddenly it was $8. Prices always change. Oh, it's like my medication. When I first came to Hanoi, my epilepsy medicine a box of it was 150 dong. Week later, I went to a different pharmacy and it was 200. I'm like, what? And then I went yesterday, I had a break in the action and I went and got another box and it was 150 again at the second pharmacy. So I think that it just depends. Prices just fluctuate depending on who's selling you the products. But I think Crocs are made in Vietnam. Chris with the heart me. My name is Jeff. What's up? Asphalt Cowboy. What's up? In the street, they are selling that kind of stuff. Yo, is that Bezos right there? Is that like if Jeff Bezos was in Toy Story? Mike, what's up, Mike Smith? Jenzai. Anime. Dylan. Oh, what's in the street before? Some trash. Not too much trash. They usually clean it up pretty good. Regular pavement, and it's beginning to rain too. You feel the wind come in. The wind is cold now, and rain is starting to hit. I think that was like Bezos Lightyear, like Buzz Lightyear, but Bezos Lightyear. Genzai. Oh yeah, get a banh mi sandwich, huh? So this must be where they're gonna have more of the events for the Independence Day, right? Yeah, it would be good to get some food right now, huh? Now I've had some coffee. Coffee's good. I've been drinking coffee for freaking how many years, man? Isn't that crazy? I've been probably having seriously 6 cups of coffee a day since 1982. I think on average about 6 cups of coffee every day. And the egg coffee was really good. That was almost like breakfast. 1 room for a month, average 500-600 food. Yeah, I don't, it doesn't really cost that much. You started drinking when you were 9, Christy. It's crazy, right? When you think about it, how much That looked like an American guy, huh? How much? Because coffee is like, you get addicted to it, you know what I mean? There have been days when I didn't have coffee, but I had a headache. But yeah, this is my only job. I'm a full-time TikTok influencer, and I'm really famous. That's not true, but it is my only job. An influencer, I love that. You skipped your evening coffee? Nice, good for you. I am a very world famous TikTok influencer. But yeah, that's why I like to stay in Southeast Asia. I want to go back to Europe and visit again. We did a bunch of streams in Europe for about 6 months. But so expensive, you know. If I made money, we would go do that, and we will one day, I'm sure. There's Ho Chi Minh right there. But yeah, it was amazing. Europe was amazing. Everybody's having the skewers on the sidewalk. Karaoke, bopia. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's that candy. I had one of those last night. Remember that? I had one of those last night. It was like a stretched saltwater taffy. And they dip it in peanuts and shredded coconut. And they put a couple like wafer cookies, like a stroopwafel. It was crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, it was nuts. Peanuts are big down here. They must grow peanuts, right? Uh-oh. Woo! I saw that too. Yeah, the cops have been cool, you know, yeah. I've never talked to a police down here. That's a good sign. I think I might be leaving the area. I was thinking about getting some food, but I don't know where I'm going. There's this stroopwafel guy. You see that lady with her hands in the air? Like she just didn't care. Ricky Martin. Not enough to go back to the States. I'm originally from New York. In the States, I used to spend, God, as much as I could possibly make. You know what I mean? It's expensive to live in New York. Here, a person could get by on $1,200 American a month. So if there's anybody that wants to retire and you're thinking about retiring in Southeast Asia, hey, you can do $1,200 a month in Vietnam. You can probably do $1,200 a month in Thailand, Cambodia. Miss Nesaba, how are you doing, Miss Nesaba? Always nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I've been on pretty much daily, at least once a day. I was off for 3 days in a row. This week there was a typhoon. It was a typhoon in Hanoi last week. It was crazy. Streets were, you might be able to see videos of it. Some of the streets were like 4 feet deep in water. It did not stop raining for like 2.5 days. It was crazy. But generally, I'm still on all the time. I think the notifications are kind of tripping, you know? Jay just met Chad. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder where Vico is too. So Vico yesterday came to town and he was staying in a tent, I believe, right? Vico is also a streamer. He lives in Vietnam. I don't really live, I told somebody today that I live in Vietnam just for ease of conversation, but I don't really live here. I'm traveling. I am a traveler. I've always been a traveler. Not like a sovereign citizen type traveler. You ever see those guys? Those guys are crazy. I don't need to show you my driver's license, officer. I don't need a license to operate this car. I'm not driving. What? No, I'm traveling. What? Yes, I'm traveling between this destination and that destination. I'm not driving. What? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, gypsy. Yeah, exactly. I've always been like this, ever since I was a little kid. A time traveler, yeah, exactly. You're a time traveler. Crazy. Those videos, yeah, the logic is crazy. I mean, I can appreciate it. I understand that the police system in America is wild, you know? Do what you can to try and to survive it. But I don't think that's the best technique, you know. Trying to talk to a cop on the side of the road and tell him all this crazy logic, especially now, especially these days, they'll just break your window. And I've seen videos of people cops just walk up, break your window, pull them out. It's wild. But yeah, cops here are cool. All right, what's this guy got? What's this guy got? What is this? What is it? Is tea? Tea? How much? 20? All right. And the egg. Tea? How much? 20? All right. And the egg. Are they cooked? I don't know if I'm ready to get a raw cooked or a whole cooked egg on the street. Not sure I'm ready for that. Thank you. I want a good one. That one? Thank you so much. Thank you. It's like a limeade. No, it's like a lime tea. Like a limeade. No, it's like a lime tea. I think it's a lime tea. How much was that? 20 is 80 cents.
Chị ước nguyện chưa? Hãy đi được bầu thích chưa?
Jay and Chad, 80 cents, you know what I mean? 75, 80 cents. Hold on a second. It's super good. Yeah, it's tea. It's sweet, like sugar cane. They use sugar cane juice here to sweeten. And no, they use purified. They use filtered water. But yeah, you can't drink out of the tap. You can't drink in the shower. You can't drink that water. But most places in the world are like that. I have found. In America, for the most part, you can drink the water out of the tap. But in Europe you can. But nowhere in Southeast Asia, nowhere in Mexico. Jay and Chad have bumped into each other. You know what? Let me switch to my other phone. I'm at 10% on this one. Hold still. Yeah, you can. Not in Flint, Michigan. And some places, like I used to live in Las Vegas. You can drink the water, but it tastes like chlorine, bleach, and nuclear radiation. But you can drink it. Your tap water's got 11. Yeah, right? Yeah, you should filter your water in America, definitely. But here, don't even, please, I beg of you, don't try and drink the tap water. Anywhere, really anywhere in the world. I can't think of, I went to, what's that place? Colombia? I went to Colombia, South America. Can you drink the water in Colombia? Does anyone know? I can't remember. Carol, what's up?
So let me get this straight. Somebody from Europe.
All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get online here. Probably not, right? Your water's pretty good in America. Just flop down on that. Yeah, it's kind of a ledge here. There's not a lot of places to sit down. It's weird. I've just taken to sitting on the ground. I've noticed in my travels, like if you go to Italy, Spain, or France, right? There's bus stops, there's stools, there's ledges, there's fountains where you can sit on. Go to the Trevi Fountain, you can sit on the bench there, But there's nothing like that down here. All over, it's crazy. It's crazy. And garbage cans. There's not a lot of garbage cans on the sidewalk. So even though the streets are clean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this when I'm done, because there's no place to put it. Kind of like in Britain, if you guys are in London anywhere, or if you're in England, that blew me away. There's no garbage cans. Yeah, that's why I'm on a stool. I always have a stool with me. Bathrooms, yeah, they have No, they don't really have a lot of bathrooms around here, come to think of it, like public bathrooms. But somebody told me about England, the reason they don't have garbage cans. Yeah, finding a public bathroom is hard here. I was just thinking about that. You basically would have to go to a cafe. But there's cafes everywhere. So like Starbucks, or what's the other one? Highlands, which is just like Starbucks. They're freaking everywhere. And the bathrooms are nice when you find one, they're clean. But in England, they don't have bathrooms because, or they don't have garbage cans outside the building because people used to put boom booms inside the garbage can and make it blow up. I was like, what? Like in the Troubles, you know, like in the 70s. How are we now? We good? I had to. My first phone was at like 7%. So let me close. I turn off my first phone. We're good? All right. Philippines, like there's nowhere to sit. It's crazy, huh? They don't build like seats and ledges and stuff like that. Or the Philippines, oh, I gotta get my other phone turned all the way off. Hold on a second. So Chad and Jay are on the street. I assume they're in Hanoi, probably in this area, right? Let me turn off this other phone all the way. Oh, and it's hot. Ah. Let's see. They might have their notifications off. They met each other. .501 coffee shop. Yeah, it's noisy around here. All right.
Hey, what's up, Chef?
Yo, homie,
How you
what's
doing,
up?
brother? Hold on, man.
Chad,
I
bro?
gotta switch my mic. 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't have my AirPod. I can't hear you, brother. Give me a minute.
I got
1 minute here.
Okay, I got Chad on the phone. I got Chad. I don't think he's ever shared his screen before, so he's having the challenge. Francisco, what's up? We're in Hanoi, man.
Here he is.
Chad, what's up?
Baby boy, how are you?
I am well, young man. I am well.
I
Chad
just
is
ran
over-
into Jay. I just ran into
Really?
Jay.
Are you guys
Yeah.
hanging out together?
No, he went that way. We did a hangout for about 10 minutes and chopped it up. And then he went that way and I went this way. Where are you at, brother?
I'm down by the lake. There's only about 12 I'm by the lake, homie.
I'm leaving the mausoleum area. I'm down here in some street wandering around, like, lost.
Yeah.
You know the feeling.
Bien
Ciao,
Phu,
em.
or whatever it's called. Ten Bien Phu. Yeah, you're
Lost like a hang. I'm in hang the gang street.
Hang the Gang Street. Okay, cool.
That's what it is. That's what it says. Hang the gang. Hey, I'm not making this stuff up, brother.
Yeah, no, I know. I kind of know where you're at. I'm not really very close to you.
Okay, bro. Did you get a tattoo? They said you got a tattoo.
No, I'm supposed to. I'm in trouble because I didn't get the tattoo yet. I've got to get the tattoo. Hey, do you know how to turn your camera around? Like you're on an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Go in the bottom right corner. It says flip the phone. Flip phone.
Yeah.
Hit that.
Did that do it?
What's
There
up,
I
dude?
am.
Yo,
What
there
is
you
up,
are,
brother?
You look good.
Looks just like me. Thank you, bro.
Did you bring an
I've been
entire
grinding
shirt
for.
or all your-
What's
you bring
that?
a whole shirt, or all your shirts are like half shirts?
No. These are my shirts.
Oh,
I brought a whole gang of.
It's got your
Yeah,
logo
dude.
on it, huh?
I got my merch. Yeah, I got my merch. Yeah.
Very nice. It looks good, dude. It looks really good.
Thank you, brother. Thank
In
you.
case you guys haven't met Chad, that's Chad right there.
This is Chef. This is the chef. He is famous. He is all over, guys. 100K followers. Give them some more. If you guys are in here following, follow Chef Zenmo early and often and immediately, if not sooner. Don't stop. Keep tapping.
Sooner. We'll have to do something today. We'll have to meet up, huh?
Yeah,
do
brother.
A battle here?
A battle? I don't even know what it is. Okay.
Something come up on your screen?
Yeah, it did.
Accept or whatever it says.
Okay.
There we go.
Now
Chad's
tap the
first
screen,
battle,
I guess. Tap the screen, guys. I don't know. My first battle.
I'm gonna mute him right now because he's loud. All you guys got to do is tap the forehead. If you want to send anything, this is Chad's very first, his maiden voyage. APB, thank you so much for the populars. First gifts are doubles. First gifts are doubles. If you send anything, it's a double. And oh, they got the smoke ice cream right here. I'll show you in a minute when we're done with this. Chad,
smoking me like a turkey.
No, Chad, you're probably gonna beat us. Do you know how to mute me?
Tap, tap, tap.
You see next to my name, there's a little speaker. Next to my name, there's a little speaker. Press that button and you mute me. That way my sound doesn't interfere with you. Unless he wants to listen to my voice. You guys, nice. Lakokya, Pro, EFOT, Kotam for the follow. What's up? Yeah, let's have a strong team, you guys. Richard, Fly Rastafari, what's up? EFOT, Amasoda, Sam Marie, James the Nomad. Thank you guys, welcome. We're fooling around with Chad. Chad's our homie from Da Nang. I'm gonna go back to Da Nang this week because I gotta get in the ocean. But Chad actually has retired. He lived in Florida and moved to Da Nang, so that's his actual home. He's a good dude though. Thank you for the starlight. Thank you for the roses. Yee-haw! APP group, what's up? Daydreamer, thank you for the coffee. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Oh man, all right, we need 4 to get into the level. Corey Ray is in the house. Thank you so much, Corey. Nice, and yes, taps on the forehead really count. See, my man, he's doing good though, man. Daydreamer, Callie, Amos. Triple points are starting soon because we hit that goal. He and I are on opposite sides of town right now. Carol and Hagen, oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Carol with the donut. Hagen is going ham on all the roses. APB group, thank you so much. But we're each a Corey, thank you. With the hand hearts. Bob, Brady with the pho. Ellen with the pho. Yo. Daydreamer, look, I got this lime tea thing. Yo, what's up, buddy? Yo. What's up, Bob Brady, what's up? Yo, Daydreamer, Carol, Bob Brady, thank you guys so much. My sweet angel in the house. What's up, Ms. V? Thank you guys so much. 10 more seconds. We got triple points. Triple points for another 10 seconds. And after that, we go back to normal. Sejai Bao with the bowl of pho. Thank you so much. APB group. Ellen. Oh, you guys are on fire today. Hagen with the money gun. What is up? Carol. Hagen with the money gun. Carol with the perfume. You guys are going off, dude. Going ham. Lucky pigs and roses. Close. This is a close battle. Not no more. No more. No more. Elvis. Yeah, he never stops. I never stop talking too sometimes, though. Let me see if he
is killing me. He is absolutely killing me. Give it up. Give it up. Tap it up.
Money gun. What's up, man? If anyone has a glove, we could have some gloves out there. Here's a glove. Somebody's got a glove. Tap the glove and throw a donut or so. And then we should. That'll come in at there. There's a glove right there that Deb threw. Yo, APB group, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the music. Thank you for the glasses. Oh my God, with the donuts. Corey. The popcorn from Joni. What? And with the DJ glasses. Thank you so much. You guys are going wild today. Ivy Island. We got to show him what's up, man. We're kind of dominating him. It's close, but it's good. Hagen, Deb. Incredible. You guys are incredible. Ellen, Robache, what's up? Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for the drip brewing coffee. Like I need more coffee in my life. But I'll take it. Did he ever stop talking? Yo, what's
Rain
up,
is
dude?
settling in.
Christy.
Chef's doing his thing.
Denise, you're doing your thing. Wow, he's taking a breath. That's good. Yeah, we just met yesterday and did a live stream for a while. It was cool. He's a cool dude. All right, we got 30 seconds to go. It's a close battle, you guys. I think they're gonna try and do something. Never. You can't have too much coffee. Okay, here's a glove. You guys tap the glove. Somebody throw anything with the glove, like a donut or so. Let's see what we got in the end. I think we're looking good, though. I think we're looking good. I'm watching his score. I'm watching Ivy Island, yo, with the finger hearts. What's up? Thank you so much. APB got a donut. Ellen with the donut. Yo, we got this. David with the donuts. Carol. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Woo! So close. Incredible. Tamara. Daydream. Oh my gosh. We got it. Ivy Island. You guys are incredible today. You guys are incredible. Yeah,
No, I'm
what's
good,
up?
brother.
What's up?
That was funny.
You see those three little circles on the bottom there? You see those three little circles? Those are your people that gave you gifts. You can press on the circles and you can see their name.
Oh, wow. Thank you, guys.
And,
for all of the
and
gifts.
you got
I
a glove.
appreciate you.
APB,
Thank you
got
so
a glove.
much.
Try to show them how to do it. And with the glove and 1,000. Wow. APB also got a glove. And Marie got a glove. Thank you guys so much. Corey Ray in the house, in the place. Thank you, Corey. Ellen, thank you so much. Daydreamer, thank you. Carol, Cy J, Joni, James and Nomad. Everybody, thank you so much. That was awesome.
Give it love, James. That was awesome. King of Nails. Appreciate you. Kwong Long. All of you guys. Awesome. Awesome.
That was
Awesome.
great. That was a good battle, you guys. Thank you.
That was funny. That was funny, Chef. That was funny.
Not
Good
that
time,
bad,
brother.
huh?
It was cool. I
Yeah.
never did it before. That was my first time. I was a virgin until then. Yeah.
Oh, that's
True
weird,
story.
dude. But that's true story, really. I was.
Yeah,
I
it was the
virgin.
first time. It was the first
Your team
time.
knew what. Yeah, your team knew what to do. I could see them. I could
They
see
did?
Them. They knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing. I have no earthly idea what I'm doing, bro.
Yeah. No, I know.
No idea.
This first time. Is it raining over there, bro?
Yeah, it just started pouring over here, dude. I'm about to cover my stuff up and run for the crib,
Yeah.
dude.
Gotta get under an awning, man. Let's get under an
Yeah,
awning.
man. Yeah.
All right. Chad, have a good one. Be safe. Be careful. Have
You
fun.
too, brother. You be well. And I'll run into you later on, brother. Peace and
Absolutely.
love, Chef. Peace and love. Follow the chef, you guys. Follow the chef.
Good dude, man. No, his people knew. He popped his battle cherry. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, he's a good dude. Yeah, he did great. This stuff is crazy good. It is tea with a bunch of lime in it. Oh, we missed so much stuff. I was busy. We were battling and stuff. Purple Creations. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the follow button, follow the channel if you would. We're always trying to get new people to follow. Me having a hard time breathing, or my man. You know what's crazy though here? It's the air pollution here is pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So if you're in America, remember when America sent all their manufacturing to China and Vietnam, Indonesia? That's the problem. That's what's happened over here. The air and water are really polluted because they make everything that we use in America. But they're fixing it. They're getting all those scooters off the road by going to all electric scooters. Oh crap, dude. You notice the rain? I guess maybe you guys don't see this yet. Let me scooch through here real quick. It started seriously raining. Oh shoot. What? Yo, dude. Let's see. Is there a dry place over here? Kinda. All right, let's see. Yo, out of nowhere, Pinky. Yeah, it's awesome, huh? Woo! David Watson with the Go Populars. All the electric is working good for Tesla, yeah. I still have my poncho. Tati! I do. But it's like carrying around an empty trash bag, so it's at home. I can't carry it around. And you never know when it's gonna rain, so everybody just buys a new one. It's only like 25 cents to get a new one. That's really raining, huh? There's my stools. There's my stools right there. That battle was crazy. You guys are going crazy. That was super funny. Oh man, there's the guy with the poncho right there. That's awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, there's so much to see here. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't flow. Hey now, you're a rock star. I gotta try and see if I can get under some covering here in some way. Oh man, Lord. That's all right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe. It might just stop anytime too, you know, you can't really tell. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me see if there's a awning of some kind by the ATM machines. Over there, over there. Guys, what's up? What were they speaking? German American. Oh, there's a tree right here. Check it out. Sick. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I found a good tree. Tanya, what's up? Think pink. What's it like with the shark building? I know, isn't that crazy? So there was it's really weird. I didn't know about it until I got here the other day, or the other week. There was a building down here that was like 5 stories tall, and each story had a different restaurant, and each restaurant was either partially or completely coffee themed. Yo, Lynn, what? Lynette, thank you so much. There was a coffee shop on top, then there was like a coffee buffet thing, then there was a Highlands Coffee, then there was this other kind of coffee restaurant on each level, and it was huge. It was like the biggest building in the neighborhood. But when I came back a few weeks ago, now they've dismantled it. I don't think they blew it up. I think they took it apart piece by piece. Nomad Compass, what's up? Marcus, well, when I looked at the weather this morning, it said it was gonna rain all day. And it didn't rain all day. Now look at the sky. Now the sky's blue again. Have you ever seen the rain coming down in a sunny day? Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till the blue sky comes over here. It's crazy, right? So that's why it's weird to carry around these ponchos. People will sell them and carry around a bunch of them because they plan on selling them, but you wouldn't really drag your poncho with you everywhere. You know that song? That song's great, huh? The weather in Vietnam doesn't do what it's supposed to, yeah. Marcus, oh my God, yeah, I went to Florida. I've been to Florida a little bit, and I remember it was during COVID when we weren't allowed to leave the country, but we were allowed to travel around the country. I thought this was chocolate. I think it's like brown. My beard is all white, but every now and then a brownish, reddish hair grows in. Yeah, anyway, one time I took a trip down to Miami for the weekend, and I was leaving the house to go to the beach, and boom, it just, the rain poured out of nowhere. The streets flooded, it just poured and poured and poured and poured for like an hour, and then it stopped. It was crazy, it was crazy. Poured and poured and poured in the middle of the day. And it didn't really cool down either. Now we're dry again. This weather is not really unlike Florida. It's still a little bit rainy, I can't get my phone too wet. I think it's okay though. And then you'll see also this is their 80th year Independence Day from their last occupying, their last colonizers, who were France. So if we look around Paris, we look around Hanoi, you see a lot of Paris. I see a lot of Paris when I look at Hanoi like that. See how it's at the 5th floor or the 7th floor. You know those houses in Paris designed by some guy named Haussmann? Those are Haussmann style buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 or 7 anyway. The top always has that crown like that. This, the 5th and the 7th floor have the different I don't know what it's called. I don't know what is the roof. It's like the mansard roof, right? So you'll see that around town a bit. Oh my God, there's people everywhere. Oh, a sandwich, a banh mi sandwich. Look at the people over here. Crazy. Everywhere. Didn't I write that tune with Bob Dylan? Yeah. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? That one? Me and Bob Dylan sat down. Yeah, I forget about that. That's a long time ago. I've written a lot of music. I guess that was in 1969. I was a child then, but I still, yeah. And I really liked it. He had the music part down. Well, you know, that's the funny thing is I met CCR. We went to grade school together. And I met Creedence, John Fogerty. And I used to hang out in El Cerrito, California when I was a kid. And he asked me, do you have any good tunes about rain? And I was like, well, I wrote this one with Bob. I don't know if he wants me to just give it away, but I did the lyrics. Bob just did the music. I mean, it's just like strumming a guitar. Pretty simple, you know. Ding, 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 you know. Anyway, so I gave it. I started young. I was a young guy, but, you know, master of writing songs. So I gave it to Bob. I gave it to Fogerty. Fogerty and his brother, we used to hang out on the corner, you know, down on the corner, out in the street. They used to call themselves Willie and the Po' Boys. They had like a little band. They could not be beat. All right. And I was like, why don't you guys change your name? Why don't you try like Creedence, Clearwater? How about that? But you could be like the new Creedence Clearwater. Under the boardwalk, yeah. Yeah, I used to hang out under the boardwalk. Out of the sun. We were always having fun. I remember those days. Under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. I sound believable. Yeah, it's a Gemini thing, I guess. All right, Tommy Hilfiger shirt. These guys are Americans. Excuse me, can I ask you a question? You guys are American. Huh?
What is your question?
I'm an American. Are you American?
No, why?
Oh, I saw your shirt said New York City, and I thought, oh, no big deal.
Are you German?
Huh?
Are you German?
No.
Oh.
Are you? Where are you from? Europe, right? Yeah. Nice to meet you. German. What's your problem that you're talking to me? What you talking to? Yeah. That's all right. It's good. It's all good. Old cat lady, you have a good night. Humbug. Why are you talking to me now? Do you think I'm Austrian? I'm not. I'm from Germany. I've had that with Germans though in the past. If you walk up to a German guy and ask him if they're French, I've had that happen. And I've asked French people too, are you German? They're like, same thing, same reaction. Oh, French. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you guys were German. Oh. I think I heard some thunder over there. Why are you asking me this question? I'm sorry. No, not very friendly. Yeah, it's all good though. Some strange American comes up and asks you a question. I get it. Not everybody's into that. We are really overly friendly to the point of being rude in America. I get that. I understand. What is that? Yo, Pethead, what's up? Nene. Elvis in the place. Elvis of Easter Island. Oh man, are you guys American? What makes you think that we are not American? Wow, what are they doing here? Wow, maybe this is a parade route and they're camping out already, huh? Oh, I bet this is. You guys remember the other night when we were at the parade all night long? I was at the parade for hours and hours and hours. It was the rehearsal, the practice run for the parade. I think this is the street. Is a typhoon approaching again, Rock 69? We had a typhoon last week. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was actually the day after we did the dry run of the parade. Yeah, this is the parade route. Oh. There's McDonald's. That's another thing about fast food. If you're American and you haven't had fast food in other countries, it's kind of mind-blowing. It's kind of crazy. The quality is usually very good and the price very low. You know, like if in McDonald's, every McDonald's is the same price, same menu. It's the same. That's part of their thing. It's a selling point. It's the appeal of it. They're all the same. And like I went to Popeyes over here the other day. And I got a Popeyes spicy crispy chicken sandwich, and it was $1.80. And in America, I think it's like $6.80. And I just thought, why? How could it be $5 more in America? It was excellent, yeah. It was excellent. Yeah, and the ones in America are often, like the one I had, I went, same thing I went to Popeyes in Paris one day when we were doing the live stream up there. We did Montmartre, that church that's on top, the Basilica, whatever it's called. And I didn't eat all, kind of like this, like I didn't eat all day long, and everybody kept telling me, get some food, homie. And I didn't eat until late in the day. Get a cheeseburger. In France, it's a Royale with cheese. Harry with the follow, what's up? But I couldn't find any food that appealed to me in France that day. Until I walked across Popeyes. I was like, what? Popeyes? Popeyes in France? It was hella good. Where are we going? We are in Paris? No, shit. We're in Hanoi. No, I haven't eaten a thing actually. We're in Hanoi, Vietnam. I'm talking about Paris, aren't I? That's why I'm confused. And Hanoi is celebrating their 80th Independence Day from their last occupying country, which was France. Or maybe Japan was their last one. No, I think France was. So anyway, this is their independence from France, which happened in 1945. So it's their 80th anniversary of Independence Day. And you can see a lot of the French architecture like that. Right, you can see the French style buildings. I think they look French. And the streets, the way they've laid out the streets there's like a pattern where they laid the street. They have roundabouts, circles with spokes coming off of it in like 6 different directions. And we don't see that in America too much. We see it in Paris. We see it in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. is laid out like that. I hate Washington, D.C. That is the worst. That is the worst town. I get lost, and it's small. It's not a big city, but whenever I go there, I get lost. Something was going on in here, huh? Fireworks or something. Hey, what's up, Kenny Dog? Ivy Island. Andrea, yeah, sorry, I kind of blab a bunch of stuff. Oh. God dang, that was loud. Oh. Where is that, you guys? I think it's these guys right here, right? God dang. I think, I'm not sure though. They're like the government, right? That's why they're wearing green like that. I guess they're gonna have fireworks. Or maybe they're testing the fireworks. They'll be having fireworks like crazy this weekend. Yo! Firecrackers, yeah, be careful. Yeah, minimum wage is high in the States, it's true. For fast food. I don't know if it's 20, is it 20 bucks? It shouldn't be any less. Whatever it is, it shouldn't be any lower. As somebody who spent their life working in restaurants, I believe it should be really high. But it does affect the price of a McDonald's or a Popeyes burger. I get it. Hey buddy, how you doing? $9. Oh yeah, it's still $7.75 like the national or federal price, right? Hourly wage has been $7.75 for decades. Uniqlo. Man, $20 an hour in California. It sounds crazy, but it's really not. But there's the frame of mind in America is like, well, I used to work in a restaurant and I got $5 an hour. So if people thinking logically about it, if the company's going to make any profit, we must, you know, charge $10 an hour, $15 an hour. We can't make a profit like that. Yeah, if you think like the company thinks, but if you think like a person, remember, I'm not Burger King, I'm just a person. But if we could get people to think like people instead of as if they're representatives of the company and sort of restructure everything in America, but that, I don't know, that's a dream. People don't think that way. It is totally possible to have healthcare for all Americans. It's totally possible. It would actually be cheaper than the current bureaucratic nightmare that they call healthcare in America. But in order to do it, that's just not going to happen. Same thing like minimum wage. How come Coca-Cola owns everything and Nestle owns Coca-Cola and those companies are worth $1 trillion and we're concerned with them, you know, not being able to pay $15 an hour? They can, they just got to give back a little bit of those billions. Free it up a little bit. Keep the wheels turning. Yo, Zoom, what's up? Oh, it's in Zoom right now? Oh, it is. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you for telling me that. I know my hand's not that stable. Zoom, what's up, Zoom? Yo, Zoom, we gotta find each other today. Get some food. Get you back your skateboard. Uh-oh. Ah! What's up? Where am I at, Zoom? Do you know? Taco Bell. Am I lit, Milky Way? I am lit, yeah. In a good way. Lit meaning I'm excited. I'm excitable. Lit like a firework. Oh, actually, we could be near Chad. Actually, he said he's over here. I don't know exactly the street. Maybe Zoom can tell me where I'm at if he's watching. Zoom, where am I? Trying T. Bien Hu. Bien Fu. Trung Wong. I kind of recognize the neighborhood, but not well enough. I don't know where I'm totally lost. And I haven't had any food, so I'm kind of tripping. I'm near the old Opera House. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, happy Labor Day in America, you guys. I keep forgetting that. Happy Labor Day. I hope everyone got the day off. If you wanted it off. Wow, this is crazy, man. Maria, you are at work, Phil? Well, I'm glad. I hope you're wasting time watching me. That's always was my dream when I first started doing these live streams. That every cook in the country would have their phone in their pocket, be like watching live streams while they're cooking in a restaurant, and they're not supposed to look at their phone. And we started out just doing cooking on the channel, and I was like, you know what? If I could just get line cooks to be able to look at their phone and get their manager pissed off, then I've done my job. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. What does Labor Day mean, Dutch? In America, it's where they celebrate labor unions, and it's a 3-day weekend, sometimes a 4-day weekend. We don't have labor unions anymore too much. A couple. There's a really strong one, food labor union in Las Vegas and in New York. I guess there's some that make cars, right? So they take the day off and celebrate the labor of American workers. Have I visited Bourdain spots? Yes. Dio524. Yeah, actually Zoom took me to this restaurant where Anthony Bourdain and Barack Obama had a meal here in town. I don't know how to find it again. It was hella good. It was super, super good. It's like all they serve. I think they just serve one thing, and they it's called bun chow. The dish that they serve, it was incredibly good. Other Anthony Bourdain places, I don't think so. We've been to different countries, but and I loved his book, but I can't think of other. I don't think we've been to other places that he's eaten at. Becky, what's up? Melissa, thank you for the follow. Hear you as a union? Ah, cool, Helen. Yeah, and it's the end of the summer in America. Yeah, Memorial Day is at the beginning of summer. Labor Day is the end of summer. Oh, it's September, huh? Unions on strike in Cincinnati at General Electric. Oh, nice. Yeah, the food was crazy. The food was so good. The food was so good. It was nuts. Michigan auto industry, yeah. There are still some unions, yeah. Labor unions never really quite took off in America for, I don't know, for whatever it's worth. I don't know if they would have. I mean, the ones that are still around, there's good and there's bad. I think it's a good idea to have a labor union so the government doesn't totally dominate everything. But I worked for like 6 weeks. I worked at Caesar's Palace in Las Vegas, and it's a union place. It was a nightmare. It was such a nightmare. I was out of work. I had been working in as an executive chef in Mandalay Bay, and I knew many people in the industry in town in Las Vegas. And when I left my job, I was walking down the street one day, and the executive chef of all of Caesar's Palace, Jim, I can't remember his last name. I was walking down the street, walking the other way. Chris, what are you doing? I was like, oh, Jim, what's up, bro? We knew each other from different food events, you know. What are you doing? I said, well, I'm out of work right now and stuff. He goes, well, come by tomorrow. I'll hire you and you can be one of my salaried chefs. I said, okay, cool. And so I was like a sous chef, right? But all the employees were in a union. And if you're a sous chef, you're on salary, you're the boss, and the cooks being union, they don't listen to you. They don't have to do anything that you tell them to do. Which is not the restaurant experience that I had been in my life in the previous 20, 30 years, you know? It was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. So, there's good and bad. Bun Chao Huren Lin. Lisa, am I near it? You guys think you can get me there? Because I could eat some food. I could really eat some food right now. Marilyn Lee, Cali girl. Yeah, it was crazy. It was nuts. Like if somebody, the way restaurants work in America, you'll have like a kitchen that has 5 different employees standing next to each other. They each have a thing that they make. It's called a station. So there'll be 5 different stations where 5 different cooks make their particular station. The fish station, the egg station, the sandwich station, the steak station, whatever, for example. And you want to have all the food come out at the same time. So if I need a fish and a steak and an egg and a sandwich, I tell everybody, and they make the food, and they know the time it takes to make the dish so that all the dishes come up at the same time. They put the dish in the window, the waiter takes out the 4 dishes. Fish, chicken, eggs, steak. And that's how they come out to your table with 4 plates. But if one person doesn't go at the correct time, then the whole kitchen doesn't work. It doesn't work. All the dishes have to come up at the same time. Kirk, what's up? Thank you for the heart me. Many tourists. Yeah, tons of, there are some Some Western tourists. Almost no. What's up, Kurt? Thank you so much. Almost no Americans. If you see some Westerners are going to be from Australia, Europe, South Africa. I haven't talked to too many South Africans lately either. Head washing tattoo. Nail, eyelash, head washing tattoo. Nice. Yeah, let's find a restaurant. Let me see if I can get a banh mi sandwich. Oh, I think I see banh mi sandwich over there. We're getting a sandwich. That's okay. We are in, yeah, we talked to some Germans, 2 different Germans today, groups of Germans. We're in Popeyes. No, I'm sorry, we're in Vietnam right there. Popeyes fried chicken. Oh, we're by the church again, yo. What the hell? We're by the church again. I don't even know where I'm going, but. So this is Kong Coffee. This is one of their chains, one of their coffee chains. It's really good, actually. There's the church again. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, and if you go to Popeyes in America, the Burger King is out of business. But if you're somebody that goes to Popeyes in America like I am, it's really inexpensive, really cheap. It's crazy. It's crazy inexpensive. God dang, man. All directions. God dang, man. It's so crazy. Yeah, a lot cheaper than Hong Kong. I love Hong Kong. I wish if I had the money, I would live in Hong Kong, but it's just so expensive. Cafe. I thought I saw a sign that said banh mi over here. Banh mi. I don't know if I could get a banh mi sandwich over here. I don't know if I should, but. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just ruined the picture. Yeah, there we go. Kobe banh mi. See if we can get a sandwich. Kurt, oh my gosh, with the populars, what? Thank you so much. Those little populars are, thank you so much, going ham on those things. If you guys want to send anything, that's a good thing to send. They're not all that expensive and they push the FYP. Where are we at? We're in the top 70%. We might even get back to level B2. I don't know. We were on A1 for the longest freaking time. And there's no reason that we would have gone down to B5. I don't think we ever were down in the C's. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Why they changed us. Why they took us in a lower category. Kirk, thank you so much. Crying the Blues. Oh my God, I love a bowl of pho too. Let me see. Cafe restaurant. Sandwich shop, basically. Let's see if we can get in here and look at sandwiches. Good Lord, this is crazy. Drinks. Or do you order at the window? Oh, it's expensive, but it's fine. It's bread with egg and pate. So this is like an omelet. This sandwich has an egg omelet with pate on it. Wow, that's crazy. Let me see if I order from these guys. Yeah, everybody seems to be waiting. They look like they're busy. They look like they're super busy. Hi, it's okay. Can I order from you and take it to go or no? I want a banh mi to go. Take away? 2? Yeah. Take away, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Let me pay this guy right now before we. Thank you. Thank you. Cilantro, spicy chili, jalapeno.
No spicy?
No, mucho, a lot of spice. Yeah, spicy. Yes, please, spicy. Beautiful. Thanks, man. All right, so I'm gonna go wait outside. I had a banh mi yesterday that was incredible, and then I got one last night that they didn't put any. They took the chilies out of it. Talking. Oh, was I really? Oh, dang it. Ho Chi Minh versus Hanoi. $100 ticket from Manila. What do you mean? You want to spend $100 on an airline ticket? Yeah, it's weird. Going to the Philippines is kind of expensive from here. I can go to Da Nang for $40. I can go to Ho Chi Minh from here for $50. But if I was to go to Manila, it would be like $150. Hey guys, do you mind being on my TikTok? Can you say hi? What's? Oh, they said no. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Modest. 999. What's up, Mario? Mana boom boom for the follow. We still have yet to go to the Philippines, so I would like to though. Hopefully. Is Mario spamming the chat, or are you trying to send me a message? $150. Yeah, it's still not bad, you know. Is Mario spamming the chat with 999s? Piccolina, hello. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. That's a beautiful scene right there. Oh, thank you, Christy. Purple Creations, thank you. Yeah, so we're in Hanoi right now. Trying to get a sandwich. We've been walking around like crazy. Got absolutely lost. I really don't know where I'm at. I know we're near the church. We can go over there. Let's see what's up. Let's go see what's up at the church. And then, oh no, I gotta wait here for my sandwich, huh? I forget. I gotta wait, I ordered food. Care and Ruby, your pup and I are watching from Atlanta. Oh, very cool. Coolest. Yeah, I'll go back and get it in a second. You know, I can't, I'm always moving. I'm like a shark. If I stand still, I'll die, babe. You know how it is. Yo! I think this guy's gonna go in here. I heard a bell. We have to see if we hear the bells ringing. We got to see it. Oh, it's 1:15. Hey, Lucia Caetano from New York. What's up? Gail, thank you for the follow. Philippines, I know, man. I swear we're gonna go over there. This week I got to go to the beach, so we're definitely gonna go to Da Nang on Wednesday morning. It's a good church, huh? Gail, what's up? Foxy Lady, what's up? Concrete. It's a concrete church. Yo, I saw the craziest video yesterday about Tartarian architecture, Tartarian buildings. You guys heard of Tartaria? Yeah, I think it's Catholic. So the theory behind Tartaria, St. Joseph, yeah, Catholic, is that there was a land called Tartaria where the Tartars used to live, and it was over by Russia. And it was like the Moors and the Tartars. Like the word mortar, it's supposed to be part Moor, part tar. Mortar. Anyway, they built things. They had technology to build giant structures, such as the pyramids. But now all those things have been, it's not a theory. Army says it's not a theory, it's the real thing. So, yeah, right? Why are there churches in Vietnam? For the most part, they have Buddhist and Taoist churches, but you will find some Christian churches. Not too many, but some. You know, and it was the French came and colonized this place in the 19th century too, or maybe the 18th century. I don't remember when they first got here, when the French first came and took control of it. So they would have built Christian churches. It's very congested, yeah. Yeah, it would be French, yeah. So the story behind Tartaria is that they built very large structures, almost all of which are now destroyed. And the history of those people is now destroyed in avalanches and mud floods, and also modern people want to hide the technology so, you know, so we can make our modern buildings. I don't know, I think it's pretty convoluted, but I'll go with it. I'll play. Because why not? Hey, oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That girl was fine. Anyway, I was watching a video yesterday about this statue in Russia that it's supposed to be Tartarian in size. It's like this giant concrete statue of this woman holding a sword in Russia. Wild. I've seen pictures of it, but I never really thought about it. This statue is gigantic. You think it's pretty straightforward? And then they took them all down in like, that's why they did so much bombing in all these conflicts over the years. So they could bomb the old buildings like let's say like a city like Dresden, which used to exist but now doesn't even exist anymore because they bombed it out of existence. But Crescent Mall in Ho Chi Minh. Yeah, I'm trying to eat right now. I'm like blah 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 blah. Hold on a second. All right. That's funny. That's not what I asked for at all. It's not what I asked, but it's fine though. It's like teriyaki chicken with cucumber. I wanted roast pork with cilantro and chilies. This is so good. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. You can hear it, right? Wow. Not even close, yeah. Cucumbers and teriyaki chicken breast. It's incredible. No, I don't, Omri, I don't really live here full time. We've just been traveling. Hey, Ra. We've been traveling, doing TikToks full time, every day, for about 18 months. My actual home is in New York. But I gave up my apartment and we just went on the road. So now I travel around doing TikToks. We happen to be in Vietnam right now. We've been to 17 countries in the last 16 months. Day in the life. Yeah, I got something even better. It's like teriyaki chicken with cucumbers. And I ordered roast pork with cilantro and jalapenos. Oh. Yeah, so one of my things that I'm interested in too is architecture. So I started doing the live streams around New York, going checking out the old buildings, like in Harlem. Harlem's got incredible architecture, right? as well as a lot of the skyscrapers, the Tartarian skyscrapers in Manhattan. We used to go to all the neighborhoods and check out all the buildings. So we've gone to Spain and France and Portugal and checked out all the old churches. So anyway, stay with us, because one of the things I really love to see are the old churches. Here I haven't been able to go into them. But a lot of the stuff in Paris we were able to, some really beautiful stuff. Sacré-Cœur, we tried, I think we went into Sacré-Cœur on top of the Montmartre. Oui, it was freaking awesome. But the old churches are amazing. I just like to look at the religions. I'm not into any of them. I'm not any of that, but we were at a place in Thailand a few weeks ago. It was wild. It was like this lost, forgotten temple. I forget what it was called. It was awesome though. And the guy kind of took me on a private tour because no one ever goes there. It was just falling down. It was just beat up in Bangkok. And this guy was like, yeah, you can go in. Come on, I'll show you. I'll take you in. He gave me some flowers and showed me how to pray at the thing. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll lay the flowers. I'll pray at the temple. I mean, it was really beautiful. What did I used to do? Murder Hornet. Good handle. I've been a chef forever and ever. So the handle Zen Chef. I used to be into Zen Buddhism, and I used to be a chef. I was a chef forever and ever. But so the genesis of this channel was, now we're getting religious. The start of this channel was I used to make, we used to cook on live stream in my old apartment in New York. So I thought I was going to be like do cooking videos and be a TikTok chef guy, but didn't work out, and we went a different direction. And you know, if you guys are thinking about making videos, if you're thinking about doing your own live streams, your niche, your genre, if you allow it to change, it will change, you know, and just roll with it. Roll with it. I didn't think I was going to be doing this. I had no idea that I'd be sitting here eating a sandwich in Hanoi with you guys. Yeah, a lot of the older buildings were, oh, this was an old pagoda here around the corner. So that's wild. Yeah, the Vietnamese temples are crazy. We're gonna go to Da Nang next week. They have some great temples down there. Hanoi, not really that much, you know. And Ho Chi Minh. We've been into Ho Chi Minh a couple times. I don't remember seeing a whole lot of churches and temples down there. Da Nang has a lot. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta eat this sandwich. There is that great big church in Ho Chi Minh, that big pink building, the big pink church. It's packed in here. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if it's a Protestant church or if it's a Christian church down in Ho Chi Minh. But anyway, we're in Hanoi today. Hanoi, Vietnam. And the reason it's so busy is because it's the 80th anniversary of their independence. So like their 4th of July, you know. Independence Day weekend. Water, yeah, you're right. What kind of camera? This is a Samsung Galaxy 23 telephone. And then the first phone that I start out with in the morning is an iPhone. I go until the first one runs out of battery, and then I switch over to this one. This picture is pretty good, but the Samsung is, I mean, it's got a good picture, but I think the quality is not as good of the phone. I don't know, it's pretty good though, but it was cheap, so. Meta glasses, it's, yeah. I think that would be dope actually, but I heard that Meta glasses go for 3 minutes. That you can record for 3 minutes. And then you have to stop and edit and make videos. So they're good for that, but they're not good for 3 or 4 or 5 hours of live streaming like I do. Patricia, what's up? Yo, are you writing in Vietnamese? Wow. Denny68, what's up? Good morning, France. We are at a cathedral built by the French here in Hanoi, Vietnam, on their 80th Independence Day. So they're having parades and parties all weekend long. The streets that surround the city, just like Paris, in fact, they got a couple streets that go around the whole city. They're blocked off. So we're all sort of stuck in the inner urban area. And it's packed with people. They're gonna have military parades tomorrow, the next day. How you doing, man? I said hi to that couple. I actually got a smile at them. They might have been Americans. Goofy smile. Yeah, they're proud, yeah, for sure. Booty Chai for the follow. Was there always so many people? Not like this. This is crazy. Day in the life. Yeah, did you see the Americans? They would look like Americans, right? I said hi to them and I got this really dopey smile. I was like, yeah, they're Americans, just like me. We all got that dopey smile. Could be French, maybe. Yeah, the guy that he was a little darker, that good-looking guy. I like the way French people look, man. The men and the women, they're all. There's a French look that's really good looking. I was really surprised. I loved going to Paris. We were in Paris twice last year. I loved it. You know, the clothing that they wear with the full dress like that. It's crazy, huh? Yeah. Well, they wear these masks not because of COVID. They wear the masks for the pollution, because the air pollution is so bad. They choose to. They don't have to. They choose to wear them. And then the ladies dress nicely, especially on a holiday like this. Look beautiful. But they'll wear, like the scooter riding ladies, there's a whole like hooded gear that they wear. It is not the fashion. It is not the fashion in Vietnam to get a tan. So they, like right here, she is totally covered up. And that is a real live Louis Vuitton coat right there too, just so you guys know. That's it's a Louis Vuitton scooter riding coat. I think they cost a few $1,000s. But yeah, the fashion is to keep your skin light in color. They do not want to tan their skin. Keep their skin white, huh? Yeah, it's crazy. Hwang in love, what's up? Steve, what's up, Steve? And there's ice. People were talking about ice with me every day. Can you drink the drinks with ice? Can you have the ice? One, they don't like to put ice in your drink. They don't drink their drinks cold here. You might find some cold drinks sometimes. It kind of frustrates me. Two, here's the bags of ice. They come from factories that have big ice machines. So these guys will dry it. And by the time it gets here, of course, it's dirty. But it's not dirty water. It is made with filtered water. Here we go. So they're delivering ice to all the restaurants. So can you drink the drinks with the ice? Yes, you can. Is it going to have like car exhaust all over it? Yes, but at least it's going to be filtered. It's filtered water. Yes, Blues man, the water is bad. I drove 50 miles. I want ice in my Coke, dude. Yeah, you can't drink the water. In most places I've ever been to in my life, you can't drink the water. Maybe in most countries in Europe you can drink the water, maybe. Most parts of America you can drink the water. But not all parts of Europe. And not in Mexico, and not in Southeast Asia. We've been to a bunch of Southeast Asian countries in the last 7 months, and you can't drink the water. Even in China, I was surprised. We went to Hong Kong, they can't drink the water. Taiwan, can't drink the water. I was surprised. Thailand, can't drink the water now. We're in Vietnam right now, not Thailand. We're right next door to Thailand. And now it looks like it's gonna start raining again. It already rained once. I gotta get under cover right now so I can finish my sandwich and get a beverage. Okay, where are these guys from? Westerners, Western tourists. I don't know. I don't know where that guy is from. Excuse me, can I ask you guys a question? Are you American? Are you from America? I'm from America. No, you're not. Where are you from? Paris. Oh, very nice, very nice. Nice to meet you. I could not figure out where they were from at all. They were French. How'd you know that? I had no idea. I really had no idea. This is my username. Psalm 139:14. How you doing? Elvis. Yeah, they're French here. I was just talking about how beautiful French people are. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? And then I meet, Orale! What's up? You're good. All right, cool, cool, cool. But I wasn't talking about them. They love America. The Vietnamese love Americans. I don't think the French do. Kat, what's up? And more Spanish, I know. JD for the follow. It's in my I speak Spanglish. I grew up in California, so it's just in there and it's dying to come out. Órale, wey. ¿Cómo está chingón? Little kid looked at me like, what is that? What is this? What are you saying? What are these languages that you're speaking? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say hello. How are you doing? Life is awesome. What's up from Thailand? Cat, Oregon Coast. What's up? I can't help it. I can't help it. Yeah, I haven't seen Jay in person in months. We did a couple shows. We did a couple streams in Ho Chi Minh as I was passing through there. And I do watch his show. I watched him last night. I watched him the night before. I think it was the night before. He was in Ho Chi Minh, I think. But no, we haven't talked in a while. He's a good dude though. I like that guy. We went to a theme park in Ho Chi Minh that was Hindu. It was like a Hindu theme. It was like a theme park for kids, but it was Hindu or Buddhist. It was weird. It was like Disneyland, but instead of Mickey Mouse, it was like Vishnu. It was a trip. Jay and Chad met today. Oh, very cool. Yeah, he's always eating. I know. I still gotta eat this sandwich. Hold on. And I gotta get some water too. This is that banh mi sandwich that I got. It's super good. Super, super good. Yeah, but Jay's a cool dude. I like it. What do they do for water? Filtered water, bottled water. You know, bottles. Some houses will have a filter machine, you know. Most places do not, so you buy water. These sandwiches down here are crazy. They have a kind of sandwich in Vietnam that they make called the banh mi. And it's crazy. It's crazy. They're so good. Chewing out this chat gives them an appetite. Yeah, not Lily with the follow. Yeah, all the streamers have a different style, don't we? Yeah, Jay relocated. His style is a trip. Everybody does it differently. His style of streaming is wild. You know what though? I respect it. If that's what he wants to do, that's what he does. There's guy. There used to be a guy yelling at this kid. There used to be a guy that I think he was in Korea that I watched him one time, and he was in a really bad mood. He was yelling out his chat also. Are we okay to just? They're saying, I hope they're not saying dirty words, are they? She mad, right? This one guy, I can't remember his name. Anyway, he would like walk and talk about his whatever country he was visiting, not unlike what me and Jay do. Oh, dude. Dude's trying to get out. Well, look at how many bikes there are. There's no escape. That's why you shouldn't dine and dash, you guys. Always pay your bill when you go to Kentucky Fried Chicken and you sit down. You don't just leave without paying. Or Denny's. Oh, it could be your kid. Yo, anyway, so there was this one dude that I watched one time live streaming, and he was getting mad at his chat. He was kind of cranky about, you know, complaining about stuff. And I wrote one little comment. I've been watching it for like 5 minutes, you know. One of the reasons I usually don't comment. I usually, if I watch people's stuff, I'm kind of lurking, you know. I'll be watching your live stream, and I often don't want people to know. And I don't know why. I made one little comment on this guy's thing, and it was nothing. It was a couple words, you know. And I got blocked. Never saw him again. And I think he's popular, but I don't remember who he was because the first time I encountered him, they blocked me within the first 5 minutes. He lost a viewer. You have a secret page? No? No, and if you guys, by the way, if there's more Zen Chef Mo's pages that are contacting you, those are copycat pages. Those are not me. So there's like a half a dozen copycat channels out there that might be trying to get you to follow them. So it's not me. We have one channel. It's this channel. It's always been just one channel. But for some reason, some jokesters have decided to make a bunch of copycat channels. I don't know who. I don't know why. I gotta get some water, eh? Dow, yeah, that's it, Kevin. How you doing, Kevin? You got one from me asking to buy Bitcoins? Fire lemon, I guess. Yeah, I'm not trying to sell you guys Bitcoin, insurance. I'm not trying to sell a book. I'm not trying to sell a plan or anything, you know what I mean? So if anyone's trying to get money out of you, it's definitely not me. That's not at all. I will not be contacting you first. Those are copycat channels. Just FYI. We're in like 7-Eleven right now, if not, or maybe Circle K. I'm trying to find my water that I like to get. I like to get soda water, sparkling water, but I don't see it. And then they have their brands of, this is like Red Bull, but it's called, God, what's it called? Caribou. It's called Caribou. What's up, Kevin? The yellow can. This is soy milk, grass jelly, Welch's grape. These ones are actually really good. Blueberry, grapefruit. This is Asian pear flavored water. It's incredibly good. Does Coke look like this in America? Do they have this little shaped oil can shaped bottle like that? Oh yeah, this one is what? 7-Up brand lemon. Yeah, it's cool looking, huh? And that Fanta, you see how much that is? That's expensive for here. That's over $2 for that. A regular one is 16. These ones are 57. You know, take a Coke. That's really expensive. I wonder if it's a special. I'm trying to get I'll just get something else. This is another one that I like to get. This one is salted lemon fontan. Oh shoot, there's a line of cars and they're all painted black. We are in Vietnam, in Circle K, and you can go, if you go in Circle K, you can also get lunch in here. You can get your banh mi, you can get instant ramen with an egg on top. They'll cook it for you, and then there's a staircase in the back because people will go upstairs. They have a dining room at Circle K. Believe it or not. Alabama, what's up, Melody? Virgos, Teen Queen. We're in Vietnam. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, yeah.
Có 2.000 thôi, chị 2.000 với 2 hoặc 3 hoặc 5. Em thấy bao đây nhá.
How much? What's it? I have 100. Sorry, man. Card? No. Oh, no, I don't. Sorry, man. 12. Why they gotta charge 12? The American lottery is $1 billion this week? Oh, that's crazy.
Gói hết 34.000 chuyển khoản hay gì ạ? Chuyển khoản. Các trên màn hình của mình.
Patricia, what's up? So you can get up here. You can get your, like they'll make you a. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. They'll make you a ramen up here with a fried egg on top, and then those are like different meat skewers sticking out of it. Crazy, huh? For you get a ramen with a fried egg, it is 30 cents, 35 cents, so $1. 25 cents. Yeah, it's exactly $1. Cheap. That's cheap. $1. And they'll make it for you, and then you go upstairs and eat it in the dining room. Crazy, huh? Like that sandwich I just got, it was a really good sandwich. It was 50, so it was $2 for my sandwich. Which, I mean, in America it would be $10, right? But here, you can get that same sandwich for $1. A Circle K 7-Eleven version of it, not a great one, you know, but cheap. And you have to get, when you get in line in Vietnam, you gotta push. I'm usually not that pushy. I don't know if you guys notice. I push right up to the front of the line and I just poured it through my thing on the counter. Because they will run you over when it comes to waiting in line. It's a particular thing about Vietnam. Been in a lot of countries in my life, but nobody waits in line like the Vietnamese do. They're fast. They're fast. They don't got time for it, you know. Does it have AC? Yeah, it's cold. These are cold inside, probably because it's so hot out here. APB group, what's up? They don't queue up. Yeah, they don't wait. I mean, look at the way they drive, you know. They make it work though. They're looking out for each other. They're taking care of each other. In a way. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. That's all you can do. You said just have to wait out in there and get across the street. That's how they do it. It's packed, yeah. Teresa, thank you so much for the populars. Tammy, what's up? Yeah, there's a science. If you guys want to share the live, that'd be great. If you want to just tap the screen a bunch, all those little hearts will go up there. We're at 200,000 hearts. Would love to have more. And follow the channel if you haven't followed yet. There's a red button up there that says follow. It doesn't cost a thing to follow. It's free to follow. And it doesn't cost a thing to tap the screen either. But it does help us out TikTok sees all the taps and they're like, oh, I guess they're cool. I guess this is a good team. APB, Stoga, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Glenn. It's too stressful to leave the house. I know. Tell me about it. Glenn with the follow. Rondi. Teresa. MacPanny, what's up? You gave 2 hearts in the live, APB. I know you did. You're awesome. That's all it takes. This building is crazy, right? It's made. It reminded me of that statue I was talking about earlier because it's all concrete. There's this giant statue in Russia. This reminds me of. What's up, Juan Ramon, Martin del Campo Terrones? Grace for the follow. There's this giant concrete statue in Russia. I was thinking about, and it's supposed to be like a war memorial for World War II for the Russians. It's really beautiful, but it's all concrete. Maybe that was just a style. I don't know how old this building is. If it's from the 60s, but that statue is supposed to be from the 60s also. See, we got blue sky, and it's just been raining, but it just comes and goes. It rains and it's clear. It rains and it's clear. It's crazy. But yeah, it's actually really beautiful. I just go to. I just like to go to the different churches, you know. I'm fascinated by buildings and art. I'm gonna open this bottle of water. All the kinds of buildings and architectures. This bottle of water is crazy. And churches often have really cool buildings. A 140 years old, Pinky? Holy Toledo, really? Wow. It's the end of the month. It's the last day of the month, too. So if anyone's into subscribing, now is your last chance to subscribe to the channel. It's $2.99 a month. It goes to a good purpose. And I believe there's a star in the bottom of the screen that you can press right there. Or this, I don't know, if you want to subscribe. But we've been doing live streams now for like, oh man, 2 years? Nah, 18 months. And we're gonna keep on doing them. Look at, they're all having like a little, everyone's having a poo-poo platter, right? Nice. Nice. We're just gonna keep traveling around the world. Right now, next week we're gonna go to Da Nang on Wednesday, so we'll do live streams from there every day. Do stay tuned to see those. And after that, I don't know where we're gonna go. There's a lot of places in Vietnam I'd like to, that I still haven't been, but we'll probably end up going through, somebody said to check out the big temples in Laos. I would like to check that out. As well as we'll be going back to Thailand for sure. Thanks, man. No, I'm good. I appreciate it. I mean, there's so many places that we haven't been to, so. Yo, with the subscription, what? MJ1974. Really, thank you for the subscription. I'm glad I mentioned it. And thank you for doing it. Thank you so much. Oh, China. I still want to go to Chongqing, China. That's what we got to do. I keep forgetting. As well as we haven't been to Korea. I'd like to check that out one day too. We went to, we just came back from Taiwan. Taipei, Taiwan was dope. Corey's a subscriber. What's up, Corey? GMKG. Beautiful day. China would be cool, huh? What Copper Kitchen School you're referring to? Cat, Oregon Coast. Copper Kitchen School. Copper Kitchen School. Hold still, hold still. Is it in Oregon? Well, there's one that we went to in Bali. There's one that I'm thinking of in Salt Lake City, but that was actually called the Copper Onion. That's not it. Copper Kitchen School. No, you got me. You got me. Jordan for the follow. Xin Chao, Nanvin, Ocean Park, Oregon Coast, you got me. Napa, oh, thank you. Yes, I used to, I don't know if I ever, I guess we must have talked about this in Napa. I'm not sure. I had a restaurant in St. Helena on Main Street in St. Helena in the wine country. 123 Main Street was the address. It's so silly. I was like, when they told me about the restaurant, I was like, that's not really a restaurant. Nothing is on 123 Main Street. That sounds so fake. But it was just across the street and down the street from the CIA, the Culinary Institute of America, Greystone. So I would get all my cooks, or many of my cooks, were interns and externs that were going to Greystone to get their culinary education. So it was awesome. You could pay them like next to nothing, make them wash dishes, treat them horribly. All copper, yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. But my really best employees, my best cooks, Mexican dudes. I don't even know if they were legal, if they had their papers or not. I don't even care. They were the freaking best cooks. Unbelievable. And I would have my Latino employees teaching these poor rich kids that were paying. That's expensive school to go to CIA cooking school. That's some serious money. That's serious money. And I'd be like, hey, Juan, you show her how to make a salad, bro? Yeah. Yeah. Let's make 12 salads right now, okay? Different world, man. Different world. California is wild. I worked for the CIA. Yeah, for the actual CIA, right? It is a very nice culinary school. I was lucky to go there a lot and meet people and go to parties and do food there. Yeah, wine country was a great place to cook. And the kids, there are people in their 20s that were going to school there. I mean, everybody that I met was always really, really nice. Everybody who wants to be a chef in America, you gotta have a good personality. You gotta be nice, you know. I never had a problem. The name of this church, Purple Creations, is, somebody said St. Joseph's, I believe. I'm kind of trying to chill out here by the church for 6 more minutes and see if the bells ring right at the top of the hour. But I always was the chef of super expensive, overpriced Mexican restaurants. So it helps to have Mexican employees because they know the food. I was like, fancy executive chef making 6 figures, you know, but if I ran into a problem with the menu, I'd go grab Guadalupe and I'd be like, yo, I don't know how to make this, bro. We got some crazy chili rellenos we got to make for this party. I got you, man, I got you. All right, cool, thanks. Yeah, it's a nice church, huh? Cali girl. Sir sip a lot. New Mexico in the place. What's up, Kevin Sanchez? Samsung. Yeah, we're back at the church. I met Samsung. Samsung is awesome. Steve Schneider for the follow. You guys hit that follow button. We're waiting at the church right now. We're in Hanoi. There's this great big, I guess it's St. Joseph Church. We just accidentally ended up here. I was walking around. I got totally lost. The rain is coming and going, but it's not raining at the moment, and in a couple minutes, I guess the church bells, right, should be going off in the next 5 minutes. My favorite restaurant, Rondi. Yo, Rondi with the subscription. Thank you so much. Bon mi mama. I've been working on this sandwich. I've been trying to eat this sandwich for a while. I went to not Bon Mi Mama. I went to this little guy over here, which was Bon Mi something. It actually was pretty good. It's funny because I ordered one type and they gave me somebody else's sandwich, but it was hella good. And it was a little overpriced. They sold it to me for the exorbitant price of $2. 50 cents, or 50 dongs, I'm sorry. Which is really cheap. But it's actually incredibly good. But why is it so busy down here today in Hanoi? Because it's going to be, this whole weekend is the national holiday, the Independence Day. 80 years celebration of independence from France back in 1945. Gloria, thank you so much. Mercy, what's up? You're coming back in January, nice. Tomika, I don't live here. We're just passing through. But I love it though. Ruby for the follow, thank you. The name of this church, I believe, is the CIA cooks, the Culinary Institute of America. Those kids work for me. But I did go cook over there a lot. This is, I believe, St. Joseph's Church. The bells should go off in a few minutes. Yeah, no, I know Jay relocated. He's we don't have a plan to meet up, but I know he's in town. We hooked up before. He's a cool dude. But we did meet up with Chad. Chad's a good dude. And me and Jay get along. But I haven't talked to him since he's been here. I think he only got here like 12 hours ago last night, right? I was on the air, and I got a restriction last night. So I stayed off for the rest of the night. And then by the time I got home, I went home, took a shower, whatever, and got ready for bed and checked my TikToks one last time, and Jay was live streaming. So it was good, I guess. It was good that I was not streaming because he was streaming. Yeah, Daniela, we're still in Vietnam. He got a restriction last night as well. I know, it's crazy. It's a good looking church, huh? Dia from Cali, what's up? Dia from California. I was having a conversation with somebody last night about California. And somebody said, I was born and raised in the East Bay. And somebody said, if you're not from California, you can tell because people who are not from California call it Cali. And I thought, you know what? I am from California, and I sometimes call it Cali. I don't have a problem with Cali. You can call it Cali or California. It's baked clay, not concrete. Oh. Biscuits and gravy. Gage Park, what's up, Gage Park? Baked, that's wild. What's the door? Door has a big old metal door, like a lot of churches. Anybody from California out there? I think you can say Cali or California. Just don't say Frisco. If you're from San Francisco, don't say, nobody in San Francisco says Frisco. You're from Sac? Nice. Yeah, I was born in Lodi, not far from Sacramento. And then we moved a little bit to the west and we moved into the East Bay. Ah, here we go. Dia from the Bay. SF to Los Angeles, nice. Lancaster, baked clay, not concrete. Maybe that was it for the bells because it's 2 o'clock. Ding dong, ding dong. That's it. Two rings. Really nice, huh? Okay, maybe that was it. Very lovely. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, saying Frisco is a no-no, right? Yeah, my family, my mom and grandpa, that side is from San Francisco, like literally from the city. My mom went to, I can't remember the name of the high school she went to. I can't remember now. Anyway, yeah, so we were in the city a lot when I was a kid. But I was just talking to my grandpa who was from San Francisco. He always used to, now my grandpa, a long time ago, I mean, the guy was born in like 1915. He wouldn't pronounce the Spanish words. Maybe he didn't realize they were Spanish. So to him, when he said he was going to drive down to San Jose, he would say he was driving down to San Jose. And he meant it. He was like, oh, we're going down to San Jose. Or Arguello Street. call it Arguello. He just said it all in English. I was like, Dad, I mean, Grandpa, I think that's Arguello, bro. Guerrero, we're going to Guerrero Street. Guerrero? I don't always say Guerrero, but yeah, it's crazy. Different, old people, old San Francisco people were different. It was a working class town, you know, and now it's become very, you know, high tech. Thomas, the camera's too close to my face. You can see the pores in my nose, huh? Thank you. This, I think, is called St. Joseph's Church. Foxy Lady. And Win for the follow. Baby Verena for the follow. Daz back up in the house. Macau, what's up? What is up? Oh my Lord. Bulldog. What's up, Bulldog Mom? Thank you so much. Thank you for the balloon gift box. Drink my water. Yeah, you're right. I got my salted lime. Spring water, sparkling water, seltzer water. She got like the little, what is this? It's the one that the lady that sleeps, what's it called? Sleeping Beauty? Sleeping Beauty? Snow White. You live in San Francisco for 6 years. Oh, nice, Kev, yeah. Snow White. Sorry. This lady that sleeps, you know? Yeah, San Francisco is gorgeous. I was really lucky to have grown up in the Bay Area, in Oakland and San Francisco. Lived in Alameda for many years. But, you know, it's different now, but it used to be really, really, really beautiful, really fun. Blanca Nieve y los siete enanos. Oh, Pacifica, what's up, baby Verena? Sunset, nice. Jordan, Canada, yes, I had never been there until November or December we went over there. First time in my life I'd ever been to Canada. We were in Bangkok and we had to fly back to the States in an emergency, and the cheapest flight I could get went to Canada. I went from Bangkok directly to Canada, to Vancouver. Get a pointed hat, Jody? One of those conical hats. Yeah, I really should. I should probably bump into Jay and try and irritate him today if I can. Jay, what are you doing? Maybe we can eat some rice and tofu together. Did I like Vancouver? Yeah, you know what? We did a few streams from Vancouver, 3 or 4 days. And yeah, I thought it was really great actually. And then my girlfriend was doing, she's a singer. So I have this girlfriend that she was kind of going around the country, kind of touring, you know. She was ended up in Canada, kind of finishing her tour of singing engagements up there. So we tried to, we've kind of followed her. Her name, maybe you met her, and maybe you heard of her. Her name is Taylor. And so we were there when she was there, but she was really busy. I was trying to wait for her outside her hotel, and she wasn't answering her phone. I was like, Tay, what's going on? I came all the way to Canada so we could, you know, hang out and see each other. Don't be like this. Yeah. Yeah, I was messed up. Turned out, I guess I shouldn't have been on world tour doing TikToks for so long. Yeah. We were there at the Bose Gobs, what's up? We were there the weekend that Taylor Swift was finishing the last couple dates on the Eras tour, happened to be in Vancouver, Canada. So we just coincidentally, I tried to see if I could get to know her better. You know what I mean? Didn't work out. She didn't want to see me. I sent her a text. She didn't respond. I was like, meet me at Starbucks over there. Starbucks on 4th Street. She never showed up. I don't know what it was. She just got engaged. Yeah, she was cheating on me with the football player guy, right? Yeah, that's messed up, man. We did see her pull out of the garage, Helen. Yeah, you're right. With the her entourage of her bulletproof SUVs, black unmarked SUVs. Such is life. We watched their entourage. No, I did not have poutine. I've never had a poutine. I'm gonna have to have that. One time, my daughter, yeah, we're in Hanoi, capital of Vietnam. One day, my daughter went to Canada and brought back some poutine flavored, like Ruffles potato chips or something like that. They were hella good. It's like beef and cheese flavored and gravy and cheese or something. Hella good. Her lost. Hanoi is really so beautiful. I love it. The people are great. Do you guys remember when they were fighting over here? Do you know what that was all about? Was anyone able to translate that argument those people were having? I was so curious to see what they were fighting about. Lati for the follow. Hey, Simeo. Yeah, if you guys want to tap out the likes and the follow button, you can always subscribe to. Uh-oh. You see that we're getting some rain now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me try and beat this guy over here. Got it. I'm out of the rain now. This is where I bought my sandwich anyway, so I can just pretend that I just bought it. Woo! Oh, the boy didn't pay her? Oh, really? Yeah, I gotta eat my sandwich, huh? I wonder, was she in charge of parking the cars, or maybe she had a restaurant or something? She was irritated, huh? She was irritable. Yeah, this is not banh mi mama, it's banh mi something else, but it was really good. I had a couple banh mi's yesterday that were really, really good. I need to sit down and have an actual meal. Or I think Zoom, maybe me and Zoom can do that today. Corey, what's up? These are so good. Man Hung. Yeah, we're in Vietnam right now. It's so good. Yeah, we're in Vietnam right now. Their Independence Day, you can see their flag with the star. This is their other flag, which is the communist flag, right? Here's the guys on the tuk-tuks. We did that this morning. I finally got a ride in a tuk-tuk for the first time. It was pretty good. What's on it? Oh, the sandwich? It's roasted pork and cucumbers. Roasted chicken and cucumbers. I asked it for one that was like roasted pork with a lot of cilantro and peppers. But they just gave me roasted chicken. It's like teriyaki chicken. There's some kind of teriyaki sauce on it. It's really good. You guys see the rain coming down? Yeah, it's chicken. I wanted the pork, but no. Gauge. Yeah, I guess you can do the tuk-tuk ride. I did it this morning. All I was doing was just sitting there while the guy was pushing, you know, slowly through the crowd. So it was good. Yeah, as you guys may or may not have known, you can't ride in a car or any kind of vehicle while you're live streaming on TikTok. I've done it 2 times in my life. I don't know what I was thinking. First time I just really didn't know. We were in Rome and I jumped in a cab late at night. Didn't think about it. So then I learned, but then I did it again another time on accident. I don't remember what it was. But they'll shut you down. I got shut down for a few days for that too. I got shut down for 2 or 3 days. Yeah, no, like a tuk-tuk cab, like one of these ones they push you, but you can't be in a car. so good, it's ridiculous. I love it. Vietnamese food is the best. Mexican food is the best. Vietnamese food is number 2. It's really good. Oh, the gingerbread screen. TikTok tail's terrible. Thailand is number 3. Mexican food, Vietnamese food, then Thailand food. Then Italian food. Yeah, Cali girl. It's all about Mexican food. It really, really is. I don't know why. I think I got a bone. I think that when your mother was pregnant with you, where'd she live, and the kind of food that she ate goes into you. So for me, my mom was pregnant in Lodi, California. I was born in Lodi, California. Very hot, wine country. They grow a lot of grapes, they grow a lot of asparagus, they grow other things too, cucumbers and tomatoes and stuff. So I really like hot, dry places. I really think, you know what I mean? There's something about you actually are part of the area that you come from, you know? That's what I think. Alicia, you're from Modesto? Oh, that's awesome. I lived in Modesto. We went from Lodi to Modesto. My dad bought a gas station on the corner of 9th and J in Modesto. And it was his big claim to fame. His dream in his life was to own a car. You know, back in the day, you would take your car to the gas station and they would have a garage there and guys would fix your car. They would do the oil change, they would change your plugs. If something was wrong, they'd change your, you know, they'd work. He was a mechanic, car mechanic. So he bought this gas station with a couple bays in it. And he had like, that was his dream. And then that was in 1973. And then, yeah, it was like a full service gas station. So then within a few months, it started the oil embargo. So cars couldn't buy gas. Anyway, he lost the gas station almost immediately. He started losing money. Look at this rain. So it just goes to show, whatever, you can work all your life for a dream, and then you finally get it, you can lose it immediately. Now how it affects you is up to you. Old school gearhead. Daniela, right? Yeah. Whatever it is that you're gonna do, you wanna travel, do it. Indian food is great. Indian food is so great. And I love Chinese, Vietnamese, Thai. I love ramen. All the Asian food, Southeast Asian food, right? Greek food is incredible, but Japanese food. But I kind of have this thing when I eat Asian food, I like to use chopsticks. But I don't like to eat American food with chopsticks. I would never eat French fries with chopsticks, you know? It tastes better. You're supposed to eat it with chopsticks. But then the question is, do you have to eat Indian food with your hands? I don't know. I don't know the answer. Get an umbrella, I know. You know, I used to have an umbrella. And I had this other, before I met Tay-Tay, I was going out with this girl. Her name was, maybe you've heard of her name was Rihanna. She actually became kind of famous. And we were sitting there one day under my umbrella, and it was raining. We were talking about songs. She needed a hit song. I said, let the rain pour. I will be all you need and more. She was like, what? I was like, yeah, I think we can stand under my umbrella. She was like, no. What? Say that again. I said, you can stand under my umbrella. She said, what? One more time? I was like, under my umbrella. Ella. She was like, oh my God, Chris. And I was like, what? This is a funny story. We've never really gone into this. It was so weird. She was like, I got an idea. Last time I saw her, I guess I gave her something. Gave her a song. Because when the sun shines, I was like, babe, we'll always be together. You can stand under my umbrella. She was like, no. And she ran away into the storm. That was the last time I saw her. Look at this rain, guys. This is crazy. But it comes and it goes. This is like the third cloudburst we've had in the last few hours, right? She ran away into the storm. Yeah, it's crazy. She left me holding the umbrella. Could have been worse. We could have got married. She could have left me at the altar. But anyway, if it hadn't have gone that way, I never would have met Tay, you know? And me and Tay started writing songs. I was seeing Adele on the side, this English girl named Adele. Jeez, guy. Ella. Oh my God. Hey.
No time no say.
You see the rain? It's stuck in the rain.
Yeah, big
Crazy.
rain.
Big rain.
Are you
Ava,
okay?
how you doing? I'm great.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
I'm just
good. No say. How are you?
little rainstorm. You guys know Ava, right? You want to do a thing while we wait for the rain to clear? All right.
You need to find a place to stay in the room. Stay in the room.
It's like a cloudburst. It was dry and very hot, and then suddenly, boom!
Wow.
Boom! Like that. Yeah.
That's not good.
It's gorgeous, huh? Corey, whoa, it's a hand hearts. Thank you so much. First gift is double? Triple. What is it?
First give it
First gift is times 3, you guys. Corey Ray with the hand hearts. He lit it up in the gift gallery. Whoa, that's wild. Yes, MJ, 1974. She is beautiful. T.S. Bach! Oh my God! T.S. Bach with the bouquet. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's another person. She called, yo, what? Thank you so much. New York here, in the place. What's up? Uh-oh. Hi, how you doing? This lady needs me to move. Hold on. Come on, let's go over here. This lady needs me to move. It's pouring rain. New York here, what's up? Look at this lady trying to move. Oh my God. It's raining, it's really raining. Guys, thank you so much. We are under the weather, that's where we are. Guys, wow, how did we get so many points? What is going on around here? It is pouring freaking rain. Heavy rain. God Now Nation, what's up? MJ with the cap. Thank you so much, MJ, for the baseball cap. Yo, Rhea, Patricia, what's up? The cat took your... What? Eileen, you gotta tell me more about that. That's crazy. Patricia White and Deb. Oh man, 25 more points and then we get the bonus, and I think it's triples after that. Rachel, you know, don't be fooled though. She's they snipe at the very end. Sometimes. Deb, what's up? Patricia White, thank you for the hand hearts. Well, we're gonna have doubles. My Lord, you guys see the rain out here? Wow. Corey with the rose, Deb with the lucky pig, Deb with the drip brewing, thank you so much. This little lady was like pushing through. Corey Ray with the hand hearts on the doubles, incredible, thank you so much. How did we get so many points? I must have looked away while I was with that lady. T.S. Bach, thank you so much. Marcus with the heart me, what's up Deb? Thank you for the paper cranes. Rhea, thank you for the donuts. Rhea, that's a lot of donuts. Thank you so much. Kyoto, how you doing? Oh my God, this rain is nuts. Chula, what's up, Chula? Thank you guys so much. Patricia with the bouquet. We're hanging in there. You guys are really hanging in there. It's crazy. Amos, thank you for the rose. Marcus with the roses. What's up? This rainstorm is nuts. Chula, thank you for the donuts. Yo, this is a good battle. I'm scared of her though. She'll always come at the very end and come back. I know, I hope it clears too. Now I don't want to sit here in this pouring rain. Chula, I like that. Those stickers are awesome. You're watching her, Eileen? Yeah, if anybody has a glove out there, you get ready to throw it at 30 seconds. We'll see what she does. Now it's starting to slow down a little bit. Rain's starting to slow down a little bit. She's awesome. This rain is crazy. Oh, we gotta make sure. We can't say the C-R-A-Z-Y word. That's, no, we can't say it, but we have to try not to say it. Glove in the last 30 seconds. Isn't Vico staying? Yeah, Vico is trying to sleep in the park, in the tent. I was like, bro, I got a place for you, homie. He's like, send me back a picture. Oh, cool, this is my tent, bro. I'm sleeping by the water. All right. I don't know. I guess because he wants to see the fireworks. I think there's gonna be fireworks tomorrow night, or maybe tonight, I don't know. All right, 30 seconds to go. All right, oh, we got a glove, okay. Okay, anybody got a donut or so? We'll see what's up. Ooh, hand hearts, bam, that's wild. Chula with the donut, thank you for the hand hearts, Corey, Deb. Boom, beautiful, thank you guys so much. Rhea with the donuts, I think we're in there, I think we're in. You guys are incredible. Ready? 7, 6, 5, Ms. V, thank you so much. It'd be a great day for a cat cafe, huh? Rhea with the donuts, Miss V with the donuts, Patricia White, MJ. Yo, we got it. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. We won again. We got a 4-game win streak. Woo! And you guys got, some people got some power. We got a 4-game win streak, you guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, let me see what's up. Corey, thank you so much. Look at all those points. Rhea, you got a glove next time. T.S. Bach, you got a glove next time. Thank you so much. Deb and Patricia, thank you. Miss V, Chula, Amos, Otis, Marcus Aurelius, and the somebody with the Chinese symbols. I wish I could pronounce your name, but thank you guys so much. Hey, Ava. Oh, I got her sound on. Ava!
Thank you, Battle. Be careful. Be careful with the raining.
I know, it's so wet. It's so crazy.
Yeah,
all right, you
careful.
have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
See
Miss
ya.
James,
Bye.
Vicky,
Bye.
Ashley,
Bye.
Zeke, Donnie. Bye!
Bye.
Yeah! All right. Houston, Texas, what's up, Asian Silk Prince? Chula. Yeah, we got stuck in. Thank you guys. Great battle. That was wild. Yeah, because she's one of those ones that snipes at the end often. She's like, she never used to win, and sometimes I watch her battling other people. She's getting a lot of big gifts these days. It's crazy. And see, now if I was really good looking like that. Yo, oh shit, sorry. What's that? Really? Thank you. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm okay. No, I'm good. I thought she was giving me a rain tarp, but she was selling me one. Layla, what's up, Layla Ziggy? You were invisible for a second, but somehow I caught that. That lady was still trying to sell me a car. I said, oh, thank you very much. She's like, no, give me the money. Oh, right. Actually, it's starting to slow down a little bit out here. I'll be all you need and more. Let the rain pour. When the sun shines, we'll shine forever. Still have each other. Hey, buddy. How you doing, man? All right. Stand under my umbrella. All right. All right. Hey. Hey. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Have a good one. I don't know if that translates. Have a good one. Maybe. Let me stand underneath here. Oh, shoot. I'll stand right here. If they're starting to sell me things, I don't want to stand over there anymore. I want to know who'll stop the rain. Yeah, that's me and John Fogerty were hanging out. We were working on that stuff when I was a kid. He's a lot older than me, so I always thought I wanted to hang out with him and be his friend. So a lot of times I wrote a lot of these songs, right? And I would let him have it for free because I wanted to be, you know, I wanted him to like me. Like that one song, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I don't know if you ever heard that one. I wrote that. And he was like, I really like it. And I was like, why don't you sing it? Why don't I give it to you for free? You don't owe me nothing. Get an umbrella. I love a rain and you know, I was trying to impress him, you know what I mean? Kind of a bad idea. Kind of a bad idea to do that stuff. What do we got? Turnovers, little fried treats. Fried treats? What is it? So, lady, can you imagine? I'm so talented when it comes to songwriting. Like some folks are born silver spoon in hand. They really help themselves. And I was thinking about that, you know? And I was like, you know, that ain't me. I'm not like that. I ain't no millionaire son. And I was talking to John Fogerty. We were having a conversation. And he like made a song out of it. At first I was a little upset, and then I was like, you know what? It's John. He can have it. It's just an idea. I didn't write the song. Singing in the rain. It's just so wet though. My cameras will not take another drop of water inside the speakers like yesterday. I think the speakers were all messed up. Or the speakers. Or the microphone that you talk into. Figuree. What's up? The microphone, yeah. Thank you. I was like, what's that thing, dude? That's gorgeous, huh? We do see temples in Vietnam. I love Vietnam. It's gorgeous. I was the unfortunate one. Yeah, I gave him the whole song, you know. But they kind of turned it into a hit song, right? Wrote the weight by the band. Can you imagine? They were good songwriters, man. Not all their songs, but a lot of their songs. That's a good song. Wow. Ziggy and you were in Vietnam and Ziggy lost his ticket back home. That's one way to stay. Oh, I can't find my ticket. Oh, where was I? Where did that happen? Oh, when we were in Taipei, I had my ticket, but they didn't like my visa, so they rejected me. At the airport, I had to go back to the city. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, we're in Hanoi right now. Spear with the heart me, Fire Lemon. Thank you for the shares. Kung Fu Master, he said, come with us to Europe. Seriously? That was in the dream? Was it David Carradine? Remember David Carradine? Oh look, the sky is cleared up. See, it's starting to get clear in here. You see the cell phone tower? Vietnam has like the best cell phone reception. It's crazy. It's so weird. The cell phone reception is freaking phenomenal. if you have this brand, Viatel brand. I think it must be run by the government or something like that, because I've never seen such quality cell phone in my life. Their internet is like super quality. Oh, and that's that church we were just in. Beautiful, huh? Eileen, do I have a nice lady in Vietnam? No, to be honest, I have more than one. No, Eileen, no, I wish. I'm single, I'm ready to mingle, but you guys are like my family. So, I did put, I think I was telling you guys this, I put what's that one on my phone? OkCupid. I put OkCupid on my phone last week. That was a nightmare. I forgot just how bad. I forgot just how bad those dating apps really are. It was awful. I was like, oh right, that's why I took this stuff off my phone. More than, exactly. Do you imagine trying to clean it? Gorgeous neighborhood. Beautiful. Yeah, actually I'm thinking we're gonna have to start closing it down. My phone's down at 20%, my other one's down at 2%. So we're gonna run out. I'm gonna end up calling. I don't wanna sit on the back of the bike in this kind of water though. And I could try and call a car. I might have to walk back home. I don't know. But I don't remember where I am, so I'd need to have a map so I can get back to my apartment. So I have to save some battery. Normally I would call Grab and get on the back of a scooter, you know? This is a good day though. This has been a really fun live stream. This has been a good day. So I still got to get a haircut. I got to get a tattoo. I got to meet up with Zoom and get him back his skateboard. Maybe try and eat some food with Zoom. See, I can't move these two fingers independently. I don't know if you guys can do that. I can do this, but I can't do the pinky. You know what I mean? And I still can't touch those together. Isn't that weird? Can other people touch their pinky with their thumb? I can't do it. I can't do it. There seems to be some tendon problem in my hand. It would be normal to be able to touch your pinky with your thumb, right? I can't do it. And I can't. And this finger right here, the ring finger moves with that, not independently of it. You can cross your pinky and your thumb. All right, Deb. We'll see you. You know I'm gonna charge up my phones and stream tonight. Definitely once I get my phones charged up. So that'll be a couple of hours, and then we'll stream. I don't know if there's gonna be fireworks or whatever. Sherry Booger. Hey, but so does carpal. It's always been like that ever since I was both hands. My dad. I would talk to my dad about it once when I was a little kid, and he did the same thing. He's like, oh, it's just our hands, bro. It's just like your hands, my hands, all right? I gotta go to the store and get a gallon of milk, all right? I'll be back. But I'm gonna talk to Biko and see. No, thank you. Okay. See what see if it's gonna be like. No, not yet. And then we'll see if there's like fireworks or whatever tonight. Going back to your room to write some music. Deb Van Huyden. Yes, exactly. Deb Van Huyden. I'll try and write a new song. Who's a big artist right now? Who's a popular artist? Somebody who really needs a song. The parade, definitely. Oh yeah, I'll find out when the parade is. We're definitely gonna do the parade tomorrow night, the big one. And they're gonna have. I think they're gonna wait till the big one tomorrow night to bring out the artillery. They're gonna have the tanks and the boom booms, all that stuff. So I'm not really military guy. I'm usually, this is not my normal genre, but at the same time, it doesn't happen every day. So like, let's check it out and see. And we saw them rehearsing a week ago, maybe. They were marching at another parade about a week ago. Pearl Jam. Adele needs a new hit. Yeah, maybe so. I'll contact Adele and see if she's got anything. What if I have Adele and Pearl Jam get together and I can write them a new song? That would be crazy. Something like English and heartbreak and but kind of girl power. And then the Pearl Jams can kind of like be the guilty man. You know what I mean? Let me work on this. You know what I mean? Be like a story, you know, how he breaks her heart and he's a really bad guy. She gets over it, but it's English, so they have tea and falling leaves and a river and it's cold. Yeah, let me work on this. Let me see what I got. Oh, we saw the parade the other night. It was actually really, really great. The way they march is crazy. They really march crazy. They were super, super tight, you know. The dog, there's got to be a dog in it. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I think, didn't she lose a ton of weight and she looks totally different now? Tomorrow is Vico's birthday as well, September 2nd. Really? I don't really even remember what she looks like. I remember she got really thin, right? She got a fitness trainer or something like that. Yeah, guys, I better start. They have Apple stores. No, they have apples, but they don't have an apple. They have a copy. There's a copy of an Apple store, but it's not really an Apple store. They stole the logo. You know what I mean? It's called e-Apple or e-Mac or something like that, but it's not really the Apple store. Yeah, you guys, I better start going now that the rain is clear a little bit. I gotta save my battery and stuff so I can get home, because I have no idea I don't know where I am. Yo, Marcus Aurelius, thank you for the mooncakes. You guys, thank you for the battles. Thank you for the patience as I walk around and get lost and my dumb stories about my dumb songs. Whatever the weather, Marcus, later. Yeah, we'll check you guys out later. We'll be back tonight. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Bye, all the new people that just came in today and followed today and the new subscribers. Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Kim Lee, Bud Shab, Teresa, Foxy Lady, Layla Ziggy. Layla, you gonna live stream? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Gone are the dark clouds that had me down. Gonna be a bright sunshine. Was that, wait a minute, that wasn't Jimmy Cliff. Was that Jimmy Cliff? I can see clearly now. Was it Jimmy Cliff? I thought there was somebody else that sang that. Look at that, that's gorgeous. Later. Understand a little? Ah, okay. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much. Thank you much for coming. So much. I wish I could read your name. One of these days I'll learn some Chinese. What stream are we going to now? Yeah. Yeah, everybody go over to Jay or Vico if they're still out there, or go to Peace, Sophia and Pinky, or go to Chad. I don't know where Chad is. Anyway, I'll check you guys later. I gotta go home and do my research. Wait a minute, was that Desmond Decker? Desmond Decker? No, that was Jimmy Cliff, huh? Desmond Decker was So the Israelites in the morning. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, man. Old English music. Silly ska reggae stuff. Clearly now, Johnny Nash. Yo, okay, I knew it was another name besides Jimmy Cliff, although he's incredible. And he has a song, a friend of mine and I were just talking about this because I've been in Vietnam a lot over the last 6-7 months. And there's a Jimmy Cliff song called Vietnam. That guy was good. I don't know if he's still around. Is Jimmy Cliff still around? Is he still alive singing? He's incredible. Whew. What was his big hit? Oh, The Harder They Come, The Harder They Fall. Johnny Nash. Johnny Johnny Nash, was he just like one hit wonder? Did he just do that one song, or did he? I don't recognize. I know I recognize his name, but I can't think of other songs by him. Look at this church. This is crazy. It's gonna be a bright, bright, sunshiny day. Whoa, that's so dope. Johnny Nash. I'm gonna have to go look him up. Can't go in, they got it blocked. Look at that bust. Is that a bust of Ho Chi Minh back there? Not really, is it? No. Maybe. Jimmy Cliff is still out there? Yeah, this is crazy, huh? Marcus. Oh, my battery is really bad. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Cincy. My battery is really low. My other phone, hopefully my other phone is not totally done. I turned it off to save it. It was at like 3%. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, let me hang up so I can get home within some time. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart caused by you. That one? Like from the 50s? I love that. Love is not a toy, love is not a toy. When you find the one you love to fill your heart with joy. That one? Oh my God, I haven't thought about that in years. I used to love all that 50s stuff. Hasta luego, Sofia Morcan. A rato. Nos vemos. Okay, we'll see you guys. Have a good one. Bye. Love you.